aspect of it all. It's my fiance, Kate.
Hi. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
You hear that? I was on the stream and I was waving to you, and I was like, I'm trying to get my fiance's attention, and I looked on the stream to see if anybody was like, was on there. He's such a funny guy. Yeah, if we were in Tennessee, he's such a good dude, such a quiet.
By the end of the day.
David.
Good to go. And we're back at it. Back in business. Let's see it. There you go. All right, what are we thinking so far? We're here with a spectator who has come to many Invictus Invitationals in the past. We're here with Kate Weber, who some of you may know happens to be the better half of me, I would say. So you've come to several Invictus Invitationals in the past. This is now the 6th year. You've been here a couple times.
Yep.
How you feel today? What do you think about this year's rendition so far?
I like the setup. I wish there were more dogs, but that's okay.
You wish there were more dogs? Yes. Yeah, dogs are good.
No, I think the athletes are amazing. Very impressive.
Yes, so far we are impressed. What have you liked and have seen so far that you thought has been really cool as a spectator?
Like specifically?
Specifically, not specifically. Move this closer to your face. Move closer to your mouth. There you go.
When Sydney was doing touch and goes for the 100-pound sandbag.
Yeah.
100%.
She's legit.
Yeah.
She's legit. She is quite. Come on, Dave. Touch and go. Davis, not well. That's not like him. All right, we are back in business. All right, we're back in business. Looking good. Stream's looking good. Stream is healthy. All right, we're back in business, everybody. Okay, quick. We're swapping over systems here. We got Chris here with the follow cams. We're gonna get some really, really nice shots for the second half of the day. Love it. Love it. But obviously a little bit of setup. A little bit of setup to that. Hey, we're back, baby. We got 1 more minute left in this heat here. Finishing off with the third part of this workout. 30 snatches for time at 135 pounds. Looks like no finishers yet. See one gentleman with an interesting approach of touch and go sets of like 3 to 5 reps, taking a lot of rest in between. Mostly singles across the board. Looks like no one's even close to done. I don't mean that in an insulting way. I just mean that in 30 snatches after those first 10 minutes. Yeah. It's rough. Rough. Dave Courtney again. Look at him go.
Insane.
He finished both.
Dave. Let's go.
He finished both.
You called that he was going to do some damage today.
Oh, Dave McGrath, touch and go. Final. He's going for 4 reps. Oh, 5. Can he get it? 3 seconds. And time. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're seeing all these bodies on the floor, this is not your typical experience with CrossFit. This is what happens in high-level competition when these gentlemen push themselves. Very, very hard. 30 snatches to finish off here. We'll catch up with Zoe to see what those times are once we get these gentlemen off the floor and get our next gentleman onto the floor.
Dave's going to be one of the top dogs there.
I believe so. It looks like he finished both parts.
Dave Courtney.
We're going to transition to the floor and get Zoe back over here. Zoe, this is my fiance, Kate.
Nice to meet you. I'm Sarah. Nice to meet you.
Kate, we're gonna have her go on again because I don't think it went.
Yeah, you went through?
Okay, so they were tied. They were finishing their 3rd round, and then Dave took the rest. He did this at 9, finished it, and I'm going to mark him and finish this at 14.
I'm gonna write actually.
No.
What?
I didn't have a weight set.
On the camera.
It didn't let me hit record.
Alright, you're getting wireless feed, right?
Yep. So this is open if you want to put your hard drive in there.
Yeah, that block. Huh?
You can put your hard drive in there, team. Whenever you get to it, it's to record. If you need to.
Oh.
If you need to. That's last priority, I feel like. The stream's looking really good.
Well, how are we recording right now?
YouTube.
I just want to tell
What?
YouTube. That can work.
Put it in. You have the SD card? I have an SD card. I didn't bring the hard drive.
All right, round 2 of the day. We got
What's the
sponsored
deal?
by Celsius.
Oh, is it?
Oh, thank you, sir.
Unofficially sponsored?
Whatever you want. That was fine. Today I'm sponsored.
Today you're sponsored? Celsius, if you're watching this.
Celsius, you're getting a free shout out.
All athletes and judges to the center of the floor are named, please. All athletes and judges to the center of the floor.
Right now, Dave Courtney is looking pretty sweaty.
I think it was this into a slot, maybe. Is that possible? I don't see a slot on there. I have my hard drive. I can stick it in there. Yeah, I'll stick it in there. But it would be good to have backup.
Well, it's better to have the 14.
Athletes, if you are starting, we are doing lateral burpees, athletes. Lateral burpees. 1 minute. Let's go, Mac!
Now, are there 2 cameras now that we have? Like,
This one I'm recording as a backup. This is a live feed right here.
oh, okay, okay.
But he's gonna get a second one right now.
Got it. And then we'll switch back and forth.
Yeah, perfect. So this is gonna be. That's the one he's using right now, and we have a second feed right there. So we can switch.
Turn your announcer camera around.
So there's one on us.
Yep. And then he's got the follow cam.
Hell yeah. Can we turn this? Are we allowed to? Yeah. Well, just so we can.
I get a super tall one, but yeah, that's better.
Yeah, that one's better.
All right, and we're off.
Heat 2.
Heat 2 for the men.
This is quite a long one.
Yeah. What's the total time? 20?
15 minutes.
15 on it?
But there's not a lot of rest time in there. For the last 2 parts, you kind of want to work as fast as you can so you have some time to rest.
Sure.
But you don't want to blow all your steam so quickly.
So we got Chris with the nice camera angles now. Coming in nice and crispy.
Yeah, he's mobile.
He's mobile. He's mobile.
Oh, damn, that's what that looks like?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's coming in nice.
You guys have my live reaction to this.
And we get the little picture-in-picture on our bottom screen here.
Lane assignments have changed a tiny bit based on heights of the athletes and what bar they need.
So hopefully you remember all their names. If they're not in order. They're not in order.
Well, someone is flying. That green shirt is flying. They also all changed their shirts. I want to say that's Dana in lane 3. In the green shirt.
Green shirt, yep.
Well, he just flew through those toes to bar, no stopping.
I know they got sand-colored shirt, not quite white. That's
tank top. That's Ali.
That's Ali Maxat.
Yeah.
Cameron Ahouse, the shirtless guy, standing next to Dana.
And there's another shirtless guy. In the back.
On the end
That's
there. That's Erik Sparby. And then they must have Chris Lombardo at the end there?
Yes.
Yes, all right, we got it. Good stuff. Chris is the man with the cam, the follow cam.
Lombardo now on the way here. Ahouse on the rig, Sparby on the rig. Ali Maxat and Anthony Francis on the left, Phil right here with these
Looks like Ali's leading this right now. He was really close with Cameron in the previous WOD.
He's a good athlete.
Yeah.
He's over at Ocean State. He's a Rhode Islander as well.
Oh,
so shout out Rhode Island.
yeah.
Shout out Rhode Island. I gotta give props when they're there.
That turns out some decent athletes, Ocean State.
Yeah, Ocean State always does. CrossFit 401, newer gym. They're putting out some really good athletes. Sydney's over there. Yeah, because some good athletes down there. Man, we're only 3 minutes in, and these guys are already. You can tell they're starting to feel it.
I can't tell which is the worst part.
Oh.
Because the other ones, at least you get rest if you finish.
Right. Yeah.
I'm going to say the 55 burpees might be the worst.
That's going to be tough.
That's just a huge chunk. like Cameron making quick work of his toasted bar too.
Yeah. I really like that, like almost butterfly-esque toasted bar technique where he's just using those legs, getting a nice cyclical motion into each one.
Legs are less straight. More of a tuck up, really. But his toes are still hitting the bar, so.
Oh no!
We are right into that second portion. Yeah, come on. Let's try to zoom in as much as we can here. No! Wait. Okay, hold on. We broke.
Oh damn! Oh damn!
Our time to beat for these burpees is 9 minutes flat. For these 55 reps, we are 45 seconds in, everybody.
Super blurry.
Really?
It's because this thing is in the way.
It's trying to.
It's trying to focus on that
It's trying
one.
to focus on that. You got to get probably super close.
1 minute. 23 reps.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Hey, let's go. Great shot.
And then send me the link to the.
Yeah. Let's go.
Guys,
All
listen
right.
to our live stream.
Come on. All right, links in the chat. Links in the chat. Let's see.
22 now for Abby Maxat. 22 for Anthony Francis. 24 for Erik Sparby. 90 seconds in.
90 seconds in. How much do they have on this section?
55.
55 burpees. Woof.
Yes, and they still have 5 minutes for everything.
Woof. Cameron Ahouse is moving.
34 he's at already.
Woo. Max on the knees real quick, taking a break. Right back into it.
It's almost worse if you stop.
There we go. Those kettlebell workouts, they're paying off. He's speeding up. He's speeding up. Come on.
That'll be really helpful before going into those snatches.
Just over 2 minutes to go.
Just about 2 minutes. Yeah, Cameron is flying through that.
Flying.
And
Flying.
he's dying.
He's getting the cheers from the crowd here, too. He's getting the cheers from the
That's a
crowd.
solid 2 minutes of rest. He's really going to need that.
Moving.
Our new time to beat by well over a minute. Anthony Francis started the 8-12 mark.
Yeah, that was a full minute.
Under 2 minutes until he gets to those matches, gentlemen.
Catching his breath. That's a great shot.
Great shot by Chris there.
90 seconds.
90 seconds. There we go. A lot of guys have finished already. Shout out Coach Laura. She was a previous coach over at CFP. CFP RIP. Unfortunately, we had to close down like 2 months ago in Providence, but
She was
I coached-
actually my coach at CrossFit Corner before it also closed down.
Stop. I mean, that happens. Unfortunately, that's CrossFit.
That's
They come and go, but
It was a COVID thing too.
COVID
yeah.
thing. My first gym closed down because of COVID in Newport. I was there for a couple years and then went to across the province.
It's nice to have all these coaches, you know, it's like you don't see them regularly and then they all come back. Bern's really created a great thing where so many people from the area come together.
Awesome. Down to the last minute. Come on, Max.
Like Allie's a little slow. But this is way faster than the previous heat. We really had no one really, Dave I think was the only one who had time to rest.
Sure.
20 seconds.
Tops off. We're about to get right back. We're about to get right back into it.
I almost said that when I was on the mic too. I was like,
all right, let's go.
And now this is 8 minutes. That's the new time to be.
Snatches. Here we go.
Cameron's looking really fresh. She had 2 minutes of rest.
She's got plenty of rest.
Yeah.
Looking good.
Good pace. Not trying to overdo it by doing 2 in a row or something. Everyone looks really solid here.
Everyone looks really solid. Everyone looks really good.
Yeah, coming into this definitely has to be something that you can power. Yeah. This is just not your workout then.
30 snatches total. I mean, that's Isabel. That's a tough workout no matter who you are.
And then just to throw that in at the end of it already.
Isabel gets tough when you're tired, and to start it tired, that's a whole other beast. It's a whole other story.
Cameron's looking really good. Is that Anthony in lane 8?
I think Anthony, yeah.
Yeah, he's also looking very strong. Oh yeah, and Chris got the camera on him now. Yeah, looking very good.
Hanging in there. Ahouse, come on. Getting down to the end of it here.
Still looking exactly the same, consistent as he was when he started.
He really does. Snatch, quick breath, step up,
This is a great one for him.
So I don't know if Bern knew where to put him as far as heats go because he doesn't have a profile on the CrossFit.com site.
Oh, really?
So I don't know if, but his I think some of his performances have been right up there with the elite division.
Very impressive. Okay, looks like 3 more. 2 more for Cameron. 1 more, and looks like he's gonna have the new time to beat.
Wow, incredible.
13:25 is the new time to beat. Nice.
Nice, Ali. So a friend of mine, Dave Estrada, a swimmer, a coach over at Ocean State, works with him a lot. He knows him a lot. He's like, he wanted to shout him out today. Be like, crush it, man, crush it, man. He's been an OG over at CrossFit Ocean State.
Yeah, he's been killing it.
Under 1 minute to go, the local athletes still on the floor, ladies and gentlemen. We are finishing strong here. Sally Maxat, listen up. 30 seconds.
Looks like Erik is also done. Looks like Anthony done. 3 more athletes left on the floor.
20 seconds. 20 seconds, come on. Last few reps. 10 seconds.
This is it.
This is a battle.
Oh, we're seeing touch and go a little bit.
Okay. Last few reps. Okay. I love the dip.
Everything out on the floor.
I love the dip under the bar in the finish. Overhead and then let it go behind you. That's unreal. Good stuff.
On burpees, 7:52 for Ahouse, and for those snatches, that's 12:48 Erik Sparby.
Wow.
Oh! He's an RX-Men coming on off the dance floor for event 2.
The dance floor. Come on down to the dance floor. Let's go.
Love how that sounds.
Who did he say took the lead on that? Was it
I think
was it Ahouse or was it
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Good ask,
I
good
also
ask
heard
him.
Erik.
I heard Erik.
Anthony Francis took the AMRAP. He was in the 4th round and unaware. Cam Ahouse, 7:52 for the burpees.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, for the
burpees.
yes. And then who did, was it also Cam?
He was 12:52.
Cam was?
No, oh no, sorry. 12:48 for Erik Sparby. You want to get Erik Sparby?
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Erik Sparby.
Erik Sparby. Over here. Turn around. Hold there.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Turn too much. You go ahead and...
Over here. Over here.
Stop. Walk towards me.
Unreal. Bro, that's
Yeah.
So, do you want to do the interview? Or you only got?
No, I'm gonna.
We're a little behind, so I'm trying to get ahead.
Hey, go man. Throw these on.
Oh, okay, I'm coming over here. They're gonna get wet.
We're used to it at this point, man. And right. Cam, grab either one. Number 3, you got 4. All right. All right. Dude, Erik, nice work, man.
Thank you.
Good job.
Way to be.
What's your background with lifting?
Pull this down.
So I started doing CrossFit in like 9th grade with football. We did a lot of like training for that was just like barbell capacity. Like a lot of our tests would be just like the different positions, like just max hand clean, short time. So from a young age, it was like not for time, like just hold on to the bar until your hands like don't work anymore. So like that's the first workout I remember ever doing.
So when you saw this today, the Isabel with the 35, you're just like, okay, done.
Yeah, it's like whatever it is percentage of my max. So I know I can hurt really bad, and so picking it up just over and over again.
Yeah,
they're going to be able to.
Just all those years of being told if you drop the bar, you're cut from the team.
Yeah,
you're gonna transfer schools.
Yeah, we can thank those coaches.
Where are you from?
Long Island, West Side, New York.
Nice.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So I feel like recently, were you at the Adirondack Games?
Yeah, I was.
How'd you do there?
I did really poorly there. But I knew going in, both of the qualifiers, I pretty much landed right where I was at the end of that weekend on the qualifier. And right now I think I'm sitting right where I was for this qualifier.
Hey.
So, like top of the pack.
That's awesome.
So,
do you have any other events coming up?
I'm doing the Vitruvian Games at the end of August.
Hell yeah.
We'll be there.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'll be with you. Just following you around all summer, man.
Hell yeah.
Lots of barbell to be, thrown around out there. It'll be a good time.
Yeah. So hopefully
That's awesome.
Can hang around. Hopefully that bumps me up into the top 5 or stay in the top 5. And
Hell yeah.
I guess to do more fitness today would be great.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
One more event, hopefully. Fingers crossed for you.
Yeah, definitely.
Great work on that first one.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you looked great out there.
Awesome.
Slinging that barbell.
Thank you, guys. Thanks for putting this all together.
Of course.
Of course. Well, enjoy the rest of the day, man.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yep, you got it.
That was really cool.
Yeah. Nice work.
I want to sell this chair out for real.
Dude, no, well, there's a lot of sweat pulled up into this one. It's going to need a deep cleaning afterwards.
Hopefully we get to talk again.
Yeah, man. Good to meet you.
For sure. We got to designate that as the athlete chair.
He's going to be top.
Shade.
He's going to be top sweatiest.
It's a different shade of chair. All right. Here we go. John Gonzalez, if you're watching out there, shout out to Herd Athletics. Check them out for your belts and your gear and your swag, for your fitness. Herd Athletics. Third heat of RX Gentlemen on the floor here. Times are a little all over the place with our men so far, as we've had well into the 4th round for that AMRAP as the top time to beat. We have 7:52 by Cam Ahouse on our 55 burpees for time. He was moving on those. And then for the snatches, Erik Sparby that we just got to interview, very nice man, 12:48. He gripped and ripped it on those 30 snatches.
He really did. He really did. That was impressive.
It was.
I knew he had some sort of lifting background because you don't just show up and just do that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
As the first question I asked him, like, what's your background, man?
It probably
like,
has.
we used to do a ton of barbell work like this.
Yeah.
Since 9th grade.
He's like, my football coach just made us hang out to barbells until the season started.
Man.
And it showed. And it's interesting to see how some people kind of game plan this, but he was moving pretty well in the first 2 parts. It wasn't that it was a surprise that he came out and moved the way he did, but he didn't let up anywhere to kind of save himself for the snatches. He just did what he could, like you talked about, and then he looked great.
Yeah,
he looked great.
That was really cool. I'm glad to see he did well on that one.
We got Benny Bates right in front of us, front and center here of our table for these wall balls here in round 2 as we're coming up on 2 minutes in. This one, if you had to pick between all 3 AMRAPs, which one would you want to do? Which one would you never want to do?
Oh, I mean, surprisingly enough, or maybe not surprising to people that know me, I want those burpees. I like to just grind the burpee workout, which is disgusting, but that's me. That's me. The one I would like to do the most is probably the barbell.
Yeah.
The barbell would just kill me.
I think I'm the opposite. I would just never want to do 55 burpees over the bar. The wall ball and the total bar one is, I think it's just enough wall balls for me to still hang on and get kind of ahead of the field here if we're talking competing. But the toes bar are just the perfect dose for me to not be blowing up my core and my hip flexors. But I do like moderate weight barbell workouts, moving for a lot of reps.
Totally.
It's very fun. It's very fun to do. I like workouts like Isabel.
I do like the workouts, but I know that's the one I'm not performing the best on, for sure. You got a shout out from Herd Athletics on the chat. Herd Athletics, can I get these guys a real belt? A real winner's belt. And it said, tell Cam I said hello.
What up, John?
Herd Athletics.
What up, Herd? Sorry, I keep saying his name. What up, Herd Athletics?
What up, Herd? He goes, yo, with the rocket ships.
Bern Cam, I said hello. He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
You got
stay tuned for his events coming out. Herdfest, yep, Herdfest coming up. Stay tuned for that.
Here we go. We got Ben Bates right in front of us. Niv right next to him.
Lots of folks.
Next to him, Stephen Lucas.
Stephen Lucas is here. Is this the heat with, where is he? Austin Hoover.
Austin Hoover with
Austin
the shorts.
Hoover.
Where's the shorts?
I think he changed.
Did he change?
He changed his outfit. He's on the toes bar right now in the lead here. Looks like he'll be just behind Stephen Lucas. We saw a very similar race the first time.
Yes, we did.
In those that first time in an AMRAP, they were neck and neck and kind of pulling apart or pulling ahead from each other at different times here. Steven Lucas is hanging on for the toes bar there. Looks like he didn't come down for this set, and he'll actually pick up. Oh, nope, he's getting back on that bar. Hoover now. Hoover will now move over to the ball.
Henry Morales hanging on, looking good with the toes bar, looking clean. Really nice hollow body position, really nice Superman position.
Henry Morales is the owner of Gear Performance in Malden.
Oh, okay.
Awesome gym, really, really fun crew when they come to competitions. They roll deep.
Yeah.
They roll deep in competitions. They do a lot of high rock stuff too, which I think is super cool. And he's got a great thing going there. Really good community.
That's awesome. Do you think with all the high rocks going on now, the amount of conditioning and cardio for some of these athletes is going to start skyrocketing?
Absolutely.
Because they're going to start dabbling in both?
Absolutely. I think we're going to see a lot of just like different, I almost think of it as like, I mean, well, we've seen some pretty crazy stuff with certain workouts, like the sub-2 Frans, and even with gymnastics, different tests, like seeing some things that we never saw before. But I think in CrossFit, we may start to see that happen for like the aerobic side of things, like mile times that we didn't think CrossFitters, I shouldn't say CrossFitters could do, but you know, we'll see like much faster mile times, 2K times, 5K rowing times, skiing, biking, all that stuff too. And I think that will definitely play a role in the future. Because you know, a big thing is like, you ever listen to Justin Kotler talk about it? Engines win championships.
Oh, okay.
And, I mean, these athletes that dabble in both and they can find a good balance, like, especially someone like Henry who has a remarkable engine.
Yeah.
He can crush a high rocks in sub an hour. And then he comes here and he's moving barbells and he's doing sandbag cleans and on his hands. Like, he's a very well-rounded athlete. But you could definitely see that high rocks training is definitely paying off and assisting him in many other modalities and many other fashions of the sport.
Absolutely. And look at him looking like so natural, moving so well, stepping over with those burpees, real methodical. And it was interesting, was the choice for the burpee step over for the bar, was that more of a, hey, this tight space, let's just get people to move through this? Yeah. Versus the jump over?
I think, too, it's, honestly, you clear up a lot of confusion when you just tell people they can step. Because there's the 2-foot takeoff, then
did you jump, did you no rep, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, did you jump and did you gallop over? Did you jump with 2 feet and land with 2 feet? Yeah. I think allowing them just to step over is totally fine. Syndicate did the same thing.
Really?
And, like, they did, it was like 4 movements, it was 100 reps, and it started with like 100 toes to bar, 100 calorie bike, 100 burpees, 100 front squats. Brutal workout to do. But they did a good job with the spectacle of it, watching and whatnot.
Sure.
And here she goes. She's back again.
Hey.
Wow. Thanks, honey.
Hero.
Shout out. Where is she? There she is. Do you want a headset, babe? So, where was I? Oh, the burpees. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they let him.
You got distracted by the sandwich.
I did get distracted by the sandwich.
Was that not your mama's kitchen?
I think so.
Ooh.
Little turkey wrap. She knows me well. They let him step over, and it just cleared up the confusion where all you have to do is watch out, make sure their chest touches the ground.
Helpful for the judges.
Yeah, helpful for the judges. You just have to watch, make sure their chest touches the ground. That's the only thing. And it just clears up confusion with, like, you got to watch the chest. Now I got to see if they jump with 2 feet, jump with 1 foot.
Sure.
Anything like that. So it's definitely, I feel like it just makes it easier.
I like that.
Does it make it more boring? Maybe. But, like, so what?
I mean,
a burpee's a burpee.
In some ways, there's a little bit of footwork. You're doing like a little bit of like grapevine karaoke, if you will, like for that crossover. So
there's still strategy to it.
There's still strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind it. I like it.
Same.
And there's a 10-minute cap on this, is that right? There's a 10-minute cap. So we're coming up to that 10 minutes right now. We got 2 minutes left, less than 2 minutes left, but 90 seconds. Zoe crushing it on the mic. Crushing it.
She's doing so well. I remember last year, her first time on the mic was a lot different than my first time on the mic. My first time on the mic, we were outside because it was COVID. I got really sunburned and I had like White Claws hanging out of my pockets. She's crushed it.
Second year doing this. Upgraded to Celsius.
There we go, yeah.
Looks the same, but
same can, same idea.
Exactly.
We still have just over 6 minutes remaining.
Do you? Is this the Beyonce Cowboy Carter?
Yes.
Is that the shirt?
I believe so, yeah. The Cowboy Carter shirt.
I meant to ask Bern.
He always does some different type of...
Great job with the merch here.
Yeah. My favorite was the Alicia Keys shirt.
The Alicia Keys is his best shirt, I think.
She's one of my favorites.
I like the first one, too, the Beyonce one.
Yeah.
The Beyonce one is great, too.
Or the Marlboro cigarette one.
Yes. He's done a great job pushing out back and forth.
Yeah.
Obviously, a great job overall with the competitions here.
Absolutely.
Can't gas him enough. We got two athletes still working through here through those last 30 seconds.
Ten more seconds, and then we'll see. We'll see how these snatches go. I like to see someone like Hoover, or someone like Lucas, who's very good with these gymnastics. See how they move a barbell. Hoover right on the bar, chasing it down. Lucas letting it bounce a little bit. Morales trying to get a good lead.
Bounce. Ben Bass looking good with the barbell. Oh, and he's rocking the those are the stance shoes, I think. No, those have been a popular shoe. Not one of the big three, I don't think quite yet, but it's a popular shoe on the market for CrossFit.
Look pretty nice.
They're great shoes, yeah.
I like Nivi's shoes right here, the Adidas.
Just rocking the old school Adidas.
Yeah.
Hey, nothing wrong with that for some snatches. You can either flat bottoms and you're good to go.
They've come out with some trainer shoes, and they do look like the old school Run DMC Adidas. And they're training shoes with like a different type of bottom.
Yeah.
They're pretty cool, and I've heard they're very comfortable.
And we got one guy with the lifters, one or two athletes with lifters on right now. I don't know if he swapped shoes in between or he was just rocking those the whole time. I didn't catch it.
That'd be rough to do those first two parts in lifters.
True.
Be like cinder blocks on your feet. Coming up on 2-ish minutes in right now. Still no one advancing. When you see these athletes get past that blue line, that means they've done 20 reps and they have 10 remaining. The time to beat is 12:48. 12:48 by Erik Sparby.
Erik
might hang in there.
We'll see.
Might hang in there. No one raced into it yet.
He looks good with that barbell.
It looks like it's going to stand. I mean, no one's passed that 20 rep mark yet where that line. Oh, it looks like Hoover.
Did Hoover just finish?
Hoover just moved up to 10 reps remaining. Right in front of that blue line. Morales still on that first 20. Lucas
looks
now.
Like Erik's going to hang on to that top spot for now.
Love it. Erik Sparby. Cam Ahouse will probably hang on to his top time as well. I believe nobody finished under the 3-minute mark or the 8-minute mark.
This is where your engine really matters.
Yes. Yeah.
These guys are gassed at this point.
This is what we're talking about. Again, like Morales.
Yeah,
still hanging on the bar pretty good.
He still looks good.
All that endurance work pays off even when it comes to moving barbells and whatnot. Final 3 reps here for Hoover. Steven Lucas on his last 10 reps behind that line, or in front of that line.
2 reps for Hoover.
I want to shout out to the judges.
Coach Laura.
Coach Laura,
previous CrossFit Providence coach.
Yeah.
Good friends with her.
She's great.
Crushing it. Yeah, nice job. 13:57. Man, Erik's time's gonna be tough to beat.
I think this is the last heat of our expense, so it's gonna stay. We're gonna move on to the advanced The elite division next.
Does the weight go up a bit for them?
155. 155. 10-pound plates floating.
Man. That's brutal. Nice bend, little touch and go for that last rep. Let's go.
Ben Bates, 40 seconds to go. Who will get there? Nivaldo on his final 10. Stephen Lucas on his final 10. Jacob Medina as well as Henry Morales. Ben Bates, touch and go. Another one by Bates.
Let's go.
20 seconds.
Let's go. Ben Bates with the touch and goes. Looking good.
10 seconds.
You get the cheering crowd here. You gotta use that energy. Oh!
And time.
And he saved the lives of the judges behind him by trying not to finish that rep. Scores?
That's a good question. I would think so. They're probably tucked away hiding somewhere. Do you, they fucked something up? Did they screw something up?
Yeah, something's not right.
Okay, I would just check with the front. If not, I'll find Nate for you.
Should we get Ben Bates?
Ben Bates, yeah, let's get him on. Let's get him on. Those are some nice touch and go at the end there.
Yeah.
We gotta get him on.
I'll go wrangle him.
Hey, you done? I think so.
What's that?
How's it working?
Dude, really, really good. Fucking funny. Yeah, I mean, it's about to die. Is there extra battery in there? Even if that dies, it's fine.
Let me think. There is another battery right here. Or that is the second battery.
Okay.
No, you switched it already?
No.
Well, these batteries suck.
Okay. It's been on red for a while, so I don't know if it's
Yeah, so you can turn the brightness down, which helps.
if it dies, it's okay though, because I don't need to.
Do you happen to have a USB-A to USB-C?
Yeah.
I only brought one.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab Ben Bates on next. I'll let him sit in the sweaty chair.
Yeah, oh my god.
I'll let him sit. This is the sweat chair. I'm gonna scoot that over just a tiny bit.
Judges ready? Footboard's high, judges. If you are ready to go, footboard's up.
You should get the wireless back in a second.
3,
and then I can take this
4,
and give you
5, 6, 7. Beautiful. We are going in. 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we got men's heat RX number 1 coming up. Just getting started with the wall balls. Can you hear anything?
Can you hear? Oh yeah. Now I can.
I think Cam was trying to get Ben on the mic, but I don't think he found it. I wonder if he's probably outside somewhere.
I'd say cooling off, but not really.
Yeah, trying to anyway. Yep, it's good. All right, here we go, Logan. Men's RX. So we got Xavier right in front of us, Sam Carmola next to him, Logan Jeune next to him.
I've been very impressed with Logan.
Yeah, he's doing great. Got Victor Rodriguez at the end there. Brandon Farrar at the end there. And then Tenzin.
Tenzin's toaster bar look amazing.
And Zach Alexander over there too.
Yeah, both of them more like pointed toes, straight legs.
Yeah.
I talked to Austin, he had a completely different outfit, and he was like, don't worry, I have another one for the final.
He's taking notes from Bern. He's taking notes from Bern. Bern, we gotta get you.
Let's get you in the sweaty seat on the mic. The man of the hour.
I'm actually supposed to get toilet paper.
All right.
So I stop, but whoever's in the bathroom, they gotta wait.
They're gonna have to wait.
Say, all you need is 4 perforated squares. It was
4 squares.
That's it?
Yep.
What ply?
Two ply.
Okay.
You know when kids are in the bathroom? This is probably, I don't know if it's professional. So my dad, we used to hear me in the bathroom like,
yeah.
He's like 4 perforated squares. That's it. Rip it off.
He's like, that's it.
All right, so
you can slide those under the door.
That's what I'm thinking right now when it's supposed to say, I need toilet paper. I was like, Matt Zoe called me over right after the interview. So, anyways, what's going on?
No, I mean, so far so good. I mean, the competition floor has been awesome. We've had a great view here. A bunch of interviews so far.
I've been loving the venue too because there's so many people that get to, like, the visibility is so much better.
The venue's been awesome. I think y'all have been awesome. Like, I mean, y'all, like, not being cheesy at all. This year more than ever has been a group event.
Yes.
You know, like, we ask a lot from a lot of people, and I know y'all are going to be humble, including you, right? Matt, that's funny because we were like going to do interviews, and then he saw the internet. He's like, we're going to do a live stream, and there was 2 live streams. There was a whole day of live streams. We were giving a Sunday. Like, people were coming on. It's 85 degrees out, and it's not. There's not a buffering system. I'm just
pull this up a little bit.
Pull this up a little bit. All right, better.
Say it with your chest.
Say it with your chest, Kevin Hart. The truth is, even the sandbags, community, WOD Friends was like, you need sandbags, we'll bring some bags in. That's a long-winded way of saying, like, it's a whole bunch of people doing a whole bunch of cool stuff.
Yeah. Takes a village.
I'm sorry?
Takes a village.
It takes a village. You can talk, I can talk. I also think, like, you just can't have a CrossFit event just to say, all right, it's a CrossFit event, just be like, all right, here's barbells, right?
Sure.
Excuse me. So I almost swallowed a little leaf from Little Leaf Lettuce, one of our sponsors.
Yes.
Like
They're great lettuce.
They're great lettuce.
That's why I buy it.
That's why I buy the camera.
I was like,
Little Leaf Lettuce.
Little Leaf Lettuce.
Their butter lettuce is so good.
Butter lettuce is amazing. But yeah. So where was I? Help me out, Zoe. Where's my cue?
I was just so enamored by the way you speak. You're talking about it takes a village.
Oh, it takes a village. There we go. He's got the point. Yes. But yeah. So also, I will say this: these people are fit.
Yes.
You know, the competitors themselves, they're fit. The judges, this is going to just be a big, like, everything's great fest, but truthfully, all these judges have been here all day.
Yeah.
The competitors, RX, Elite, down the line, this is like high-level stuff, so we're good.
Every workout is challenging. It's pushing the athletes where they need to go.
Yes.
It's been perfect so far.
Yeah, it's been perfect. Yeah, thanks. Not so perfect. I'll say this. As I watch, even what I'm scared of is, I'm sure the people see at home, this grid style. So I wanted the grid style, like gladiator style, where everybody can look down.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But it's like, as people know, I don't mind like competitors being tight. It's just tight.
Yeah.
It's tight. It's tight. So what I want to do is, we've been big emphasis, and they've been really good about it, on the snatches, keeping the barbells in a straight line.
Yeah.
And Zoe explained it, and Matt, I'm sure you saw it.
Yep.
The first 20 are outside the line, and the next 10 are inside the line. And these humans are big humans.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't want a barbell ended up in somebody's foot or shoulder.
Right.
Especially when you get tired, you're doing so many. It's like still to make sure that you're where you're supposed to be.
Yeah, and it's understandable. So, and there is something to be said, like, it doesn't. There's a lot of people here.
Yeah. It's a great turnout. You have so many people up in the balcony too.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm in it. I'm gonna say this. There is, and I love talking to y'all, but there is somebody in a bathroom right now with no toilet paper, just kicking the dough.
Help!
Just help! Help!
You are so much better than I am because I forgot about him. You told me
I know. That's not. You should. It's a her. And kicking the dough because.
Where's Bern Prince?
I'm coming. Not all superheroes wear capes.
Yes.
I'm going in with a bag of Charmin.
But they wear crowns.
They wear crowns.
That's Bern Prince, everybody.
Hey.
My sweet Prince.
That's good, man. Bern Prince himself. Always a good time with Mr. Prince. Our sweet Prince.
Our sweet Prince.
All right, these athletes are working. 155.
We have about like 90 seconds left. Finish those lateral burpees over the bar.
They're smoked. They're absolutely smoked right now.
Logan's coming in for sweaty competition.
Absolutely. We gotta grab him after.
Yeah. No, but no.
Sam still takes the cake. Sam still takes the cake. Extra sweaty.
I love that this chair is just not gonna dry.
Here we go. They're cheering him on. They're getting coached. Here we go. Last 30 seconds. Man, that's an aggressive cutoff for the burpees.
Yes.
It's aggressive.
I really think the second is the hardest part.
Oh. Imagine trying to snatch after that. That's brutal.
And don't forget, they've already done handstand walks today.
That's brutal. That's brutal.
Shoulder City.
Shoulder City. Welcome to Shoulder City.
Next stop, Snatch Town.
Yeah. All aboard, here we go. Nice, I mean, they're starting strong. They're all looking good. Xavier looking good with the barbell. Sam looking good. Logan looking good. The brand taking a quick break and right back to it. Zach Alexander locking it out. Oh, with the shimmy with the Charmin.
It's the Charmin shimmy.
Oh, it's undocumented.
I don't know where this person, he's going outside?
I don't know.
Someone's in the woods squatting somewhere.
Hey, that's a true jack of all trades. I'm running the comp. I'm doing the programming. I'm getting people toilet paper. I'm doing it all. That's Bern Prince. Oh, Sam's looking really strong right now.
Sweaty and strong. He was wiping up all that chalk there in the beginning.
He looks good. Xavier looking good too.
Sam actually does the strength programming for Invictus now.
Does he?
Mm-hmm. I think he coaches sometimes too.
His lockout is really clean. That was a nice rep by Zach too. Nice clean lockout. Logan as well.
Xavier also looking strong.
Yeah. Over the corner, Victor looking good with the barbell. What do they have for a time cap? Is it 3 minutes? Or
They have until 15.
15, okay.
Yeah, so it's
okay.
Everything is 5 minutes.
5, all right, awesome. So we got a little over 2 minutes. A little over 2 minutes to go here. Go, Sam. Chalking up.
I've got 90 seconds left here.
Xavier had a little bit of Olympic lifting background. He did a comp recently. He also did a high rocks recently.
Oh, wow.
So he's strong in condition. He's ready for this workout. And he looks good.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a cardio element here.
Yeah. Good job on the judges, keeping everybody separated.
Yeah. Shout out, Nate.
Shout out, Nate.
Head judge.
He was head judge last year as well?
Yes, he was.
And potentially the year before? Maybe?
I'm not
unsure. Doing a great job.
Especially with a smaller space, too.
He's taking it very seriously. He came up to us in the interim and was like, hey, we need to review the film.
Yeah.
We need to review the live stream to see if we were missing reps here. I'm like, have at it.
Yeah.
So I guess one benefit of the live stream, we can see if there's some reps shaved.
You can go back and watch it.
I go, you're going to have to stream through a lot. He goes, I got time. I want to make sure this is right.
Oh, Victor's doing touch and go now.
Okay.
We had a A double right there.
Victor's strong.
Yeah.
CrossFit Soul guy, he probably feels home here.
Yeah. Oh, looks like Sam is done.
Man, he's feeling it. He's feeling it. Bern Prince helping him out.
Yeah.
Victor doing the touch and go.
Yeah.
Strong finish from Victor.
Looks like Xavier's done too.
Xavier, nice work. Really good job all around. These boys putting work.
Do we want Logan?
Yes, definitely. Definitely.
Sweaty Sam.
I think Sam took the cake on that one.
Yeah.
First place.
I'm gonna get Logan.
Logan is breathing heavy, but we're gonna grab him. Grab him to the booth.
He's on the floor.
And then we'll see if we can grab Ben Bates in a second too, because I think he's, well, unless he is in the finals, which he might be.
Yes.
This is start of second of elite men. Second of elite.
Yeah, but it'll be the last one.
Yes.
There's only everything is 2 except
Of this
for
workout for the men. Then we do women. Yeah.
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 We're finishing the. Yes, RX first and then elite.
Logan.
Let's go. You get the sweaty chair.
There you go, brother. Pop that on. Catch your breath.
Yeah.
That was brutal, man.
How'd it feel?
If you can't hear my breathing,
Yeah.
that was hard.
Nice job,
We
man.
gotta
Nice
like
job.
peel him off the floor. We're like, come here,
We gotta grab Logan, but once he revives
Yeah.
himself, you did an awesome job so far today.
Thank you.
You've been crushing it. I remember watching you last year. You did awesome last year. You've been in the game for a while now. So, how does it feel coming into today?
Pretty good, honestly. Wasn't too happy about how I was feeling going into this.
Really?
Just like after just finished up the school year and finals.
Fair.
I really
And you're
walked in
on
for
Rhode
those.
Island.
Yeah, down at URI, yeah.
I'm a URI grad as well.
Nice.
So awesome.
Cool.
Because you're training at Gamut now too.
Yeah, that's
Awesome.
my
Really
gym
cool.
when I'm over there at school.
Really cool. We got some music connections. I was with Dave Estrada for a little while, but he's over at Ocean State now. But really cool.
Now, did
Yeah,
you-
so you've been busy. Yep.
You just did your first USA weightlifting comp.
Let's go.
How was that too?
It was really fun. Definitely different from this. Kind of like this a little more.
Yeah.
So I'm going to focus back on into this.
Nice.
It was just so much being on that stage.
Sure.
Super cool though.
Your snatches looked great though, so I'm sure like that helped.
I guess some carryover.
Yeah.
If this was at 225, maybe a different story.
Yeah.
I could squat them all, you know.
There you go. The powers are a little different.
No, you some touch and go at the end. I was like, okay, I see you.
Yeah.
How'd the burpees feel? That's an aggressive time cap.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's
A lot of
so many
burpees have always
burpees.
been like a focus point for me.
Sure.
And they've gotten better, but not to the point where I want them. So definitely going to be a focus point for now.
I like your form. You have a little bit of that kind of like that hollow Superman position as you're like getting into and out of it.
Yeah.
You're not stiff. Is that on purpose? Have you kind of like prepped that form, or
I just
came
found it's the
natural?
fastest way to get to the ground.
Fair enough.
Feels the best.
Now, did you practice these beforehand?
I practiced the first one and then the final one.
So not
Okay.
this one.
Yeah, I just
This
thought
is
the
your
final was
first
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
No, half the people we talked to were like, yes, we practiced the workouts, and people are like, no, I'm going in blind. Like, I don't
Yeah.
want to.
It's a little bit of both.
Everyone has their own.
Yeah. Own take on it.
Yeah.
Bern did shout you out before today. I don't know if you saw on Instagram before. No.
Haven't been on today.
Well, it was from a few weeks ago. Let's see if we.
Let's see
if we
what he
get it on
said.
there. Did I even write it down? Let's see. No, I didn't. But he did give you a shout out. And like you said, USA competition. Been to the IBI last year. Was last year the first year you did it?
For this?
Yeah. Awesome. Cool.
I've noticed such an improvement. Like, I remember watching it because I was like, oh, this kid's been a bit like, you know, he's good. He's And then.
And your semis 2023 age group.
Yep.
Yeah.
So very cool.
Yeah,
so you've been around the circuit.
Yeah, I've been around for a little bit.
Yeah.
Coming up on year 6, I think.
Awesome. Yeah. Awesome. Well, hey, you crushed it. It's been super fun watching you today. Really nice job out there.
Very excited about this.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you, man.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
What is the 138.8? Okay, 140, so we have like 2 minutes. Where's the mic?
Should we grab Ben Bates real quick?
Yeah. Ben Bates. Ben Bates. Please report to the principal's office.
Ben!
Ben Bates. Oh my god. Come on, chat with us.
They all shoot.
Yeah, the principal wants you.
Yeah, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. That's full government name.
You got full government names here.
Oh man.
You got a little bit of Logan sweat on there. I'm sorry.
That's all good.
You're a competitor.
Oh, sweet.
Dude,
Mic'd
yeah,
up.
we get the setup here. We get the multi-camera angle, and we'll pan over to these guys as they're starting. But nice job so far today.
Appreciate
You've
it.
been an OG here.
Yeah, I've been around a couple years. Before competing, I was judging and just helping out Bern however I could.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
such an awesome event, so
Yeah,
it's great to be on both sides of it now.
It's special. It's special competition. It's more than a cross competition.
It's more than a cross
everybody together. You get people from all different aspects, walks of life, different parts of the country.
Yep.
Flying in. Bern's got hookups.
Bern's got hookups.
Bern's got the hookups.
It's funny, like you don't think of like a small, like not even small, but like you don't think of your local competition as like a cross country type of thing. But Bern literally has people every year. I look at the leaderboard, I'm like, that person's not close, that person's not close.
Yeah.
Like, it's cool the reach that this place has developed over the last 3-4 years. It's awesome.
Absolutely.
Matt, yes.
That's right. I only met you once.
Oh, hi. Nice to meet you.
Oh yes. How's it going? I'll talk to you in a second. We're doing the interview right now. Yeah. Of course. Good to see you again.
That was
yeah. So shout out Laura's mom. I think she made it on the live stream, so I'll have to show Laura that on the playback. Laura's here coaching actually.
Okay.
She goes over at CrossFit South Beach.
Oh, that's awesome.
How's the event been so far?
It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Fun parts, really hard parts, like burpees, and it's a good blend of everything. Heavy, fast, endurance. Bern hits all the check marks for sure.
He hits it all. How'd you feel on the snatches?
If it wasn't the third part of the workout, I probably would have felt better. But hey, we got through most of them. Felt better as it went on, and that's my mom. She's popping in on the pictures. It felt good. It felt good. Tried to rep out a couple more at the end, touch and go.
We saw the touch and go, and we heard people cheering, and it was hype, electric, and we're like, we gotta get Ben on here. We gotta talk about that.
It's motivating when you look around and you see everyone else like 5 reps ahead of you. Like I should probably try and catch up to them now. So yeah.
All right. Here's the real question. For time, 55 lateral burpees or change 55 dirty diapers?
Oh, it's 55 dirty diapers. I got that down. I got like 5 to 10 second diaper change rhythm going on.
Cycle rate's much faster?
It's much faster. It's much faster. Shout out to my wife and daughter down in Daytona Beach right now. They're chilling, but they're popping in watching the live stream. You guys, she said you guys did a great job. So, honey, I love you. AJ, I miss you. Can't wait for you guys to come back.
My God, my heart.
Zoe mentioned you and someone else, another one of your teammates, is celebrating their first Father's Day.
Yep.
This month. This month, right? Yeah.
Congratulations. Nivy, he was the one who's working out right here. He just became a dad as well. So
That's
yeah,
so cool.
Yeah,
That's so
cool.
He seems like a cool guy.
He's a cool dude. He's a really cool dude. Fun co-worker. I love being with him. It's great. It's great. Fit dude too. Very fit dude.
Yeah, that's awesome. We're happy to have you here, man. You're crushing it. You're doing a great job.
I've seen you all around the place lately, so
yeah, we've been everywhere. From almost Canada to Boston. Yeah, literally Lake Placid, way up there. And congratulations on the new things happening.
Thank you. Yeah, we're pretty excited for that. It's gonna make life a little bit easier. Spend more time with the baby and help out the wife a little bit more. So it'll be good. It'll be good. Yeah,
nice. Fun area too.
Yeah.
I mean, you were down there.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah. So
when I talked to Bern yesterday, he was like, off the riff, he was like, mention a couple people. I'm like, who do you want me to get on the live stream? He goes, you gotta get Ben Bates on there. I'm like, all right, we'll make that happen.
I appreciate coming on. It's great. I mean, like I said, I've seen this from both sides of the floor now.
Yeah.
And it's great to see the amazing athletes you guys have brought through, on the live stream. With Justin Wright doing it last year. You guys, between you three, you on the floor, you behind the camera, it's an awesome crew we got here. So
dude, it's much fun. I think it's a really good event. It's a good show.
100%.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
now. So
It is.
that's
It's
cool.
quite a show, man.
Yeah.
It's this last heat, man. This heat's nuts. We got some fit dudes here.
Dude,
Yeah.
insane.
It's really cool. And I was saying earlier,
Will-
too, it's fun to see like Will Carter and Josh Hong. They're like, same like coach, training partners, like been on teams together. To see them go at it, it's just cool. It's a cool little like,
And like people like Joe over here, you know, he's flipping the grips around. He's one of the guys that I've gotten to know over the last few months since he joined Invictus, and the dude just loves fitness. He loves hanging out with people, and it's just one of the people you're like, hey, I want to surround myself with you. I want to be around you. This is great. And then you got him next to Will Carter, who, you know, I saw his Instagram. He had 2 shoulder surgeries, and I'm watching him front squat like 300 pounds with his arms in a cast. I'm like, this dude's a savage. This is awesome.
He's a very motivating person. He actually competed in a bodybuilding competition like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Like a bikini
Can't tell.
cup.
He looks like
Really couldn't tell.
he's a machine.
He is.
He's an alternate for their games team this year.
Yeah.
He would have been on the team if he didn't have that injury, but he's an alternate.
That's insane.
So yeah, him and Josh are teammates.
That's so cool. That's so cool.
CrossFit Blue something in New York. Blue Body Blueprint in New York. Yeah. And they were part of the or he was part of the Move Fast Lift Heavy team with
Chris Harris, right?
Yeah.
No, he's been around the gamut.
Will's been in the game for a while, and it's cool to see that like he's still. I mean, it's like we talked about. You know, you just keep going, the longevity of the sport, but he's still like keeping up with like how like the speed of like the top-notch athletes. Like he's doing things that are insane, and it's really awesome to see.
Yeah, and it takes commitment too. You know, work through an injury, work through a pretty serious injury too, and to just stick around and come back, like it's awesome. Love to see it.
Absolutely.
Love to see people succeed, and you know, watching him and Josh Hong do toe to bar side by side right now. Check out that rate. That's sweet.
It was all love too when we interviewed both of them afterwards. When they had that neck and neck, there was all love between them. So it was really a friendly competition, you know.
Love that. Love that. I didn't catch the end of it. Did Sam Carmona win the snatches or that last heat?
The last heat.
He finished with about 25 seconds to spare.
That sounds about right. Put a barbell in his hands. You know something special is gonna happen. So
he's been a dog today.
He is a dog. He is a dog.
Yeah.
You talk about like mindset and longevity of it. Like another person just, you know, stick into the methodology, stick into just, you know, the process. That dude has come a long way, and it's really cool to see the progress and success he's having right now.
He's an Invictus guy too, right?
He's an Invictus guy.
Yeah.
I swear I'm not biased to Invictus people, but
Those Invictus people, they stay strong, they stick with it, and they keep going. I was talking about how when I first started coaching there in like 2018, he was like, you know, would muscle snatch 135, and it was kind of like, you wouldn't say it out loud, but you'd be like, whoo. Like, but he can squat a house and deadlift a house, and then all of a sudden he's like snatching 280, 285, clean and jerking 360. Like he's really put in a lot of work.
It's funny. One of the first memories I have of Sam, I was actually watching him do one of the qualifiers. I think it was 3 years ago, and it was something into a 3-rep max front squat, and he hit 405. And I was like, I've never seen this dude work out, and that's my first impression of him. All right, so he's strong. That's cool.
When you're hitting the 4s in front squat, that's strong. That's a cut above the rest.
100%. But especially in the recent years, his gymnastics, his engine, like he has really dialed it in to be that all-around athlete instead of just that strength one-hit wonder kind of guy. So that's great.
Derek Moyne going with the interesting technique of almost a bar facing, but not really, but also spinning in a circle. So that way he gives himself vertigo.
So
for the snatches.
Bern told us he's like, we're going lateral burpees. Derek might be the only person who's actually upset about that. He goes, why? I thought we were doing bar facing.
Yeah.
I think everyone else was happy that it was lateral. Derek was like, this is messing with me now. So he's still sticking with the bar facing.
Lateral definitely makes you. Lateral definitely makes you go a little bit harder, a little bit faster. It hurts a little bit more just because you're so much closer to the ground, and you just move to the other side so much faster.
Oh yeah.
It hurts. Bar facing, you get a little bit of time to breathe.
You can tell that's his style though. He likes that turn, that spinning in circles over the ball.
He
hasn't slowed down.
Another one of those athletes. He's got that engine. He knows what works for him. He's just gonna stick with it.
He's got a killer mindset too.
He does.
He won't quit.
He does.
He will not quit.
He wants it. I asked him after the first event. I was like, "How'd you feel?" And he goes, "House, okay." And I looked at the leaderboard, and he was like, "Tied for first." Dude, you don't have to be that humble, but
He had a couple no reps on the handstand walk, and I think it was a sandbag carry he dropped too soon. And then on the sandbag cleans, he just went to town. He just hammered it. He tied for first with, I think, Sam.
That's amazing.
But he was like ripping the bag off the ground. It was cool.
Did you guys see Sydney going touch and go?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
And then next to her, Julia. Ended up doing the same thing.
It was amazing.
That was
I've never
amazing.
seen that with sandbags.
And Sydney's tall. Like, that's a long way to move a sandbag, too. That was real impressive.
Hey,
attaboy, Joe.
Here we go, Joe.
Fashnani.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
Yeah.
That's how they do in
that work.
Tennessee. That's how they do in Tennessee.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
From Tennessee?
He's recently moved up here from Tennessee. He hangs out with that Sam Carmola crew. Yeah. Ray Sabat when Ray was here. Derek, he's like, let me hang out with the fittest people I know. And there's a reason. He's fit.
Dude, look at him go. That's awesome.
Where's Ray? Is he still at Invictus?
No, Ray, shout out to you. We miss you at Invictus. He is out in St. Louis now.
Okay.
He is. Him and his wife, she got a job at a hospital out there, so they recently moved out there. But if you follow him on Instagram, she's amazing.
When I met her at Lake Placid, she's so sweet.
Just
so nice.
the most down to earth person.
Yeah.
She didn't want to do the competition, if I understand the story correctly, and Ray's like, hey, just do the qualifier. So she did them. She qualified, and she's like, I don't think I'll do it. And then Ray's like, no, we're going to sign you up anyway. And she ended up taking, I think 5th place overall. She smoked it. It was awesome. Just a good person all around. Both of them, amazing, salt of the earth people.
That's super cool. And it looks like pretty much we got one more guy working.
A couple more seconds left.
Couple seconds left.
Oh, we got a whole minute left.
We got a whole minute.
Never mind.
A whole minute.
Wow, I thought this was an aggressive time cap, but
it's so
he got fit.
We got one guy in the corner I can't quite see. Still on the ground. It is Dylan Caldwell. Still finishing up on his burpees right now.
Plenty of time left. Chip away those last few. I'm excited to watch people go on this final event, the finisher finale. That looks like a sweet workout.
That's gonna be dope. That's gonna be a gnarly one, that's for sure.
It's a how long can you hang on, how long can you grind at a fast pace type of workout, and it's gonna be sick. I'm excited to watch some barbells fly on this season.
Oh man. Let's go, Dylan. Oh, he's speeding up now.
15 seconds.
He's from Texas. He flew in, just graduated. Lamar University, Beaumont, Texas. He's Team TBO.
Got it. Right.
So,
James Townsend.
Yep.
He's probably hoping it'd be a little bit cooler up here than it was in Texas, but
it's actually significantly worse. Will Carter, Josh Hogg, rep for rep, Derek Wayne. I'm waiting for Derek to do something crazy, do 20 touch and go, but after he does 10 reps.
If there's anyone that could do it, it's Derek.
Do you remember the year they switched it to a 405 deadlift because the floor is just like the games, and it was 15 deadlifts, and he did them all unbroken? The crowd chanting. His whole family, they were like, what?
That was unreal.
That was
unreal.
That was insane.
That was my first time meeting Derek, and he had his whole entire family with him. It was the coolest thing in the world.
He had the Uganda flag on the floor.
And his family was waving it down on him. That was unreal.
They brought their own speaker and were playing music, and I was like, I'm sorry, you can't do this. I was like, where is this coming from?
Oh man.
They're trying to drown out the DJ with their own music. Will looks great.
Will is just smooth, steady. Same thing with Josh right next to him, though.
Yeah.
Josh is catching in that high power position, feeling it with that bar.
Josh opted for the lifters on this one. He's got the Romaleos on, Nike Romaleos.
Oh, yeah. A little bit firmer base underneath the feet there.
And our boy Joe's in the barefoot, the Vivo barefoot.
He's one with the earth.
He's grounded.
He's grounding. He's grounding while he's snatching right now.
He's looking smooth on that bar right now.
He is moving very smooth. William McCauley, good rep here. Derek still staying steady.
Still nice and strong.
Look at that.
We got some strong people here.
I gotta say, they really beat Heavy Isabel with a dead horse with all the semifinals, and I've met some dudes who did it 4 times. That's 120 snatches at 225 in a very short amount of time. But this way of doing it, where it's slightly heavier, and at the end of a workout, I do think it's a cool version of it. Yeah. But watching everybody else at every other event do it multiple times, it was hard. And I even some people too, they told me, they were like, yeah, man, they're like, I've already done it twice. I've already done it 3 times. I don't want to do it again. They're like, I'm not ready for it. Yeah. So I bet this 155 is nice. I know Josh Hong did it at 225 for Syndicate. He did really well. Yep. Probably some other people too. I'm sure Derek did it for semis as well.
Sure.
Bree Jacobson did it a couple times. She did the online semis, and she did it at Syndicate.
Yeah, she did really well at Syndicate.
She showed off at Syndicate. I think she had a top
6th place finish on the hundreds workout.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's another person I see at Fenway. She's just putting in that work on a daily basis.
She also from Tennessee?
She's also from Fenway. Yeah, Tennessee bringing a lot of good athletes to the table.
There we go.
It's that Rich Froning effect.
Yeah, right? Exactly. Exactly.
It's in the air out there.
Yeah.
He did all right in his CrossFit career, so
yeah, he did. He did.
Blow some bubbles to the crowd.
We are blowing bubbles.
Trying to get people fired up with some bubbles. I will say I love Rich Froning's podcast.
It's so good.
It's
good.
so good.
So good.
The newest episode with Bukowski with the PFAA, I thought it was awesome.
I haven't listened to it yet.
It's really good.
Yeah, I mean, the guy you put him behind a microphone and he's able to talk to anyone. It's great the way he connects the community.
Yeah.
A little bit of fitness, a little bit of hunting, all that stuff. He gets it in there.
90 seconds.
Here we go. Come on, girl.
Is William McCauley done? Did we miss it? I think so.
Dang, that's fast.
William McCauley.
Insane.
Josh Hong is done. Wow.
Will is competed last year, 2nd place, Podium.
Okay.
He flies under the radar. No social media presence.
That's
kind of a tall grass, hiding in the shadows.
Let's say Epping.
Epping.
Yes. New Hampshire 603. I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
Represent. We love that.
But he's
Will and Derek going snatch for snatch right now.
There we go.
45 seconds.
He loves it.
Get it in, boys. Come on. Oh, squat snatch from Will. Good save. Way to finish it up.
Will is in. Derek and Dill with a couple.
Derek chipping away.
Nice job. Oh, touch and go. There it is. There it is.
There it is.
Last 2 reps and he collapses.
We knew it was coming at some point.
Oh. Dylan Caldwell with a few remaining. Bern Prince making sure nobody's passing out here.
There you go, Dylan.
Take a second to appreciate Bern's biceps. Looking real nice in that cutoff.
Hey, we would have lost the over-under big time now. He's had that shirt on all day.
Yeah.
After he changed it the first time. And his hat.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's usually got, what, 2 or 3 outfit changes?
Yeah.
Yep.
Last year, I think he actually had like 7.
Yeah,
I feel like he wore a different colored shirt and shorts every time I looked at him. Oh, yeah. So that's a wrap on the Elite Men.
Elite Men.
We're moving on to our final 4 heats of ladies, starting with our RX ladies.
What a show so far. Guys, I'm going to go grab some food. I'm starving. Thank you for having me on.
We love having you on here, brother. We're proud of you. You're doing great.
You guys keep up the good work. It's been amazing so far. Like I said, my wife down south, she was like, hey, this is amazing live stream. So
glad to hear it.
She wasn't sure about it. Bern said he wasn't sure about a live stream. I was like, oh, you won't be able to watch. She goes, oh, I'm sorry, I'll be at the beach. I'm bummed. And now she's like, oh, great, I get to watch and be at the beach. So it works out. Best of both worlds.
And she get to hear a decent amount from you, too.
Exactly. I don't know if she wants that.
Yeah, she's like, I skip that part.
She's like, I'm going to go play in the water right now.
They put him on the mic?
Yeah, what the heck? What's the mistake? No, that's awesome.
All right, guys, thank you so much. Have a good one.
Of course.
Good stuff, man.
We're going to transition to Zoe coming back onto the stream here. I'll make my way to the floor. We are starting with our RX ladies, our last 4 heats here. RX ladies coming on out once our awesome equipment team makes these switches with their barbells. Coming up next.
Oh, we're dropping things left and right.
I know, I feel like I've knocked off something every time I move something. I don't know what's going on. This car ride's going to take a little bit, so I'm going to try and keep before I move. How you doing? You sound great out there. You're doing really well. Should we should get Derek, I feel like. See if I can find him.
Women's RSC water please put it on.
Ileana, our daughter, won the longest dead hang on a bar. They won $100. $100. She made $100. Nobody could beat her. She did longer than the men too. Where are you? $100 and a t-shirt. And she won a t-shirt too. $100 and a t-shirt. Here she is.
Weirdly enough, towards the first time all day, the second half of that, it went from excellent to good. Like the stream dipped down in like streaming, which is odd. Whatever. Like we have like the best internet known to man.
So this CrossFit Tilt. It's in Waltham. It's actually not far from where we live now. It's on that break by like here. No, not really there. Like in that area. Huh?
Say it again.
I'm gonna go do a quick lap outside and play some people of the vendors.
If you see Derek, tell him to come in here. If you see Derek Wang, yeah.
Okay.
There's a slice of pizza in there for you if you want it to.
The Gatorade's in the Cliff Bar's in there too.
We might have to steal it back. These are the 4 interview chairs. So we might have to steal it back, but you're good right now. You're good right now, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I didn't want the sweaty chair.
Alright, sounds good. This is the start of the female. Yeah, well.
Did you get Derek?
Chris is trying to find him.
You should go right here. You can interview us.
Trash.
Nah. There's
Matt!
pizza for Chris.
Chris, okay. Let's play out some stuff.
She won the dead hang contest. Longest dead hang, yeah.
Let's go! That's awesome.
Just today?
She just did, yeah. That's
Oh, outside?
Yeah. Yeah.
Want to hop on the... Wait, let's turn the... Oh, got it ready?
Is the camera
There we
on
go.
us?
Now it's on us, yep.
Awesome. What's your
All right.
name? Liana? That's such a pretty name. Do you want to tell everyone why you're here today? Did you win a contest outside? Yeah.
Congratulations. Nice job.
What contest was it? Dead hang? Yeah. And what'd you get? $100? That's insane.
What are you going to do with all that?
Yeah.
Spend it on toys.
Yes.
Nice.
What's like the popular toy nowadays?
Oh, what is it?
Labubu's. I was just talking to my coworkers about that. They are very hard to get. And Furby?
Hey, if you get $100, you get plenty of them.
That's good to know that Furbies are still...
Yeah, right? I think I had a Furby back in the day.
Yeah, they kind of scared me a little bit, but Labubus are like the same vibe. They're like the stuffed animals and like they're a keychain.
Okay.
But they're blind boxes, so like you don't know which one you get. Do you have any Labubus or you really want one? Okay.
Was it hard to hang on or was it easy? It was hard, yeah. How long did you hang on for?
That's insane.
That's a long time. Do you practice that? You do gymnastics.
How long have you been doing gymnastics? 1 year. I bet you're really good at it. You need a lot of grip strength for that. Would you ever do CrossFit? What? Yes.
That's pretty cool, some of the stuff they're doing, huh? There's some gymnastic stuff they're doing. Yeah, they do the handstand walks. That's pretty cool.
Do you do handstand walks too?
No way. We got to sign you up and get you in there.
They have CrossFit kids
No,
classes.
next, yeah. We'll talk to your mom. We'll get you in the kids' classes.
Do you want to shout out your mom's coach? Do you know her name? What's her name? Maybe we can find her on the sheet.
Elena? Shout out Elena.
Elena Casey.
Shout out Elena Casey.
What gym does your mom go to?
In Newton?
Newton. CrossFit Newton.
Very cool. Very cool. So we shouted out Alana Casey.
Yeah. That was the dead hang was dedicated to her.
Dead hang for her.
And we're gonna start her in CrossFit. and then we're gonna interview you in a few years when you're competing.
That's right. No way.
Whoa. Yeah. Mountain climbers are hard.
She can walk on her hands. She can do 11 pull-ups. What else can you do?
11 pull-ups.
I can hang on the bar for 2 minutes.
That's true.
Yes.
We just learned that today.
Now you have to start practicing this, and then next year you can come back. You held your arms in the ice bath. Was it super cold or did it feel good because it was like really hot outside? Yeah.
It probably felt good.
Yeah.
It felt good, yeah.
So, well, so many great CrossFitters start out as gymnasts, so you're like on your way there.
You're ahead of the game.
And I'm really excited for you to get your Labubu because they're very hard to get. It was so nice to meet you, and I loved your like monochrome
Nice job
look.
today.
Yes. And we're gonna go cheer on Elena now. Thank you so much. CrossFit kids.
10 seconds.
Heat number 1, women's RX. Okay, it's the ladies' turn now.
We're getting the walk-in intro right now.
Oh!
We're getting the walk-in intro.
You guys are getting the full tour of Tilt.
There we go.
This does look awesome. Still working on those wall balls. I've been seeing about like 3 to 4 rounds for this. That's what I'm expecting.
Sure.
Oh, is that Jessica Daly again? Yeah, she was our leader last time. Her toes to bar, perfect, straight legs, pointed toes.
Must be a gymnast.
Yes. And she is back on those wall balls. That was no time. 14 toes to bar, beautiful. And Verena is right behind her, and that's kind of like how it was last time.
Verena under the wall balls now.
Yes, the one in the flower shorts. It was Jessica, Marina, and then Tia. Those were the 3 leaders. Interested to see how this will stack up for the next WOD. These women are doing everything unbroken. That's just a lot of shoulders, using shoulders with the wall balls, shoulders with the toes to bar, shoulders with the burpees, shoulders with the snatches. Shoulder City. Welcome to Shoulder City, baby.
We're here.
Population, all of you.
All y'all.
That's the shirt for next year.
Yes.
What do we have on Jessica Daly here? I want to see.
Not much. I could not get much info on her. I did my research, but she flies under the radar. She stays in the shadows.
Well,
she's like Batman,
yeah.
Batwoman.
Bat gymnast.
Mystery. We do know from her T-shirt she goes to CrossFit. Was it East Coast? I think it's East Coast and Danvers. I think that's what a CrossFit says.
Okay, it looks like everyone on this side of the room is a little bit ahead. Lane 1, Verena Avery. From CrossFit Prosperity.
Prosperity, yep.
A former D1 track athlete.
But she knows how to compete.
Yes. And Jessica Daly back on the toes bar. I think this is her 3rd round. And we still have 90 seconds left.
Woof.
Slowing down a little bit, but her legs still straight, toes still pointed. Jessica Daly still in the lead. She's on her 4th round wall balls, and then Tia Marina right behind her. I think this is the first time Jessica has broken up her wall balls.
Did she break?
She did for a little bit.
Did a break, yep. I wonder if it was a technical, like kind of dropped it, or was it just
or if it was,
tired. Marina's looking solid.
30 seconds left. And then 55 burpees. You have like 0.1 seconds of release when you're like, okay, I don't have to do anything.
Yep. Not
and
much at all.
Right back to it.
10 seconds.
And Jessica was back on those toes to bar.
Burpee time. And these athletes are right to it.
Yes.
0 rest. Easy transition.
Kind of hard to keep track of.
Well, for how many reps?
Yeah. It all happened so fast, too. That's what happened last round. I thought that we had a winner, and then someone sneaky came 15 seconds before him.
Well, it was crazy because the men's RX, it looked like it was going to be a really, really tight time cap, and it was. And then when the elites, they came in, almost everybody finished. I was like, oh, jeez. These boys are moving.
Even the person who finished last still had like 60 seconds to rest.
Yeah. Like, okay, there's some rest in here. And obviously that helps for the snatches, and they can, not dead out of breath. When we were talking to Ben, he was saying he didn't practice the second workout. He did practice the first. And he said he also practiced the final. He said just because playing it looks fun. You want to try it?
That's what a lot of people were saying. The final was fun.
That was fun. I want to try that.
To watch.
Yeah. So that'd be exciting.
Right now, I think Jessica's in the lead.
Here we go.
They are all very steady. No one is jumping over the bar, saving their energy, just stepping over. I think if you're going a longer stretch of time, that's the way to go. If it's
the step?
Yeah.
Just conserve a little energy?
Yes. I would say 10 under, you should jump.
Sure. And there are quite a few reps here, so that's probably the good stretch.
Yes. Still have a good amount of time.
Yeah. Plenty of time.
I think it looks like it's between Jessica and Verena for the burpees. Taking that. That's the track star. That's the cardio.
That's it. Oh, that's a wrap for her. That's a wrap.
Yeah.
That's a wrap.
Yeah.
Okay. That's with a lot of time on the clock. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's a minute 30.
Let's go.
Rest, yeah.
CrossFit Prosperity. Let's go.
She's a tiny mom trying to be strong for her tiny girls.
Succeeding on being strong.
Check out her Instagram, Tiny Mom Strong.
We got Jess Daly. Looks like she finished up. Tia finish? Looks like
Yep.
Tia finish. Nice job. Looks like is that Alana finished? Catherine Frederick still working. Represent CrossFit Relentless, Connecticut.
I think Elena finished. Ashley Markel finished. Looks like everyone's finished.
There we go. Nice work, ladies. We got a little break, a little 20 seconds.
Just like a cool 20 seconds. Now Tia is very strong, so I'm excited to see how these
ready.
snatch. Yeah, she's primed.
Jess Daly touch and go. Jess Daly touch and go.
Wow!
Let's go.
This is insane.
Making quick work. Verena also looking good.
She might have overstepped that a little. She did 3 really fast in a row, and now she's going to us.
Little gassed.
Yeah.
I told you I could call. Okay. And you're just sitting on the bike being lazy. So interview somebody else.
Did you get that girl her toilet paper?
Oh, yeah.
We're like, who? Yeah, so Jess is still moving at a good pace, but definitely those 3. She tried out the touch and go, not for her.
Slowing down a little bit.
Tia's form is just excellent. Very solid. Let's go, babe! Ashley looking strong, Marina looking strong, and a few touch and go reps here. Looks like Jess still might be in the lead.
I mean, she built herself a really nice buffer with that touch and go in the beginning.
Marina's doing really well with her. Had a few touch and go sprinkled in there, but like pretty consistent.
Yep. Looking solid for sure.
All these ladies are very impressive.
They all look good. Like you said, Tia's form is still perfect.
Great form.
Locked in.
She has made so much improvement. She was so impressive when she started in Invictus. She was there for a couple months and then left, and really like what I've been seeing from her.
Oh, touch and go.
Oh, looks like Jessica
touch
at the
and go.
end.
What's she got left?
She's in her final 10 because she's above the line. Looks like she might be the only one. Okay, now Elena just moved hers to in front of the line.
Is that final 10 above the line?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tia moved hers.
Yeah, so she's in her final 10.
Oh, it's down to the wire.
Yeah.
There we go, Verena, final 10. Jessica, 2 more.
And she's doing
and
the here,
she's done.
Unofficially 13-15.
Yeah. Tia can't have many more to go.
No. Looking so solid. Looks like Marina's also above the line now, so I think she has under 10. Just about 60 seconds left. I'm pretty confident these ladies are going to finish. And Tia is also done, unofficially 14-12.
Nice. And Elena.
Yes.
Elena in the blue shirt, also done, rolling around.
Ashley's in her final 10.
Verena done.
Okay, looks like Catherine is in her final 10.
And they only have till 15 here, right?
Yes.
So good 20 seconds.
Catherine looking strong.
Oh man,
impressive. That was great to watch.
That was a battle.
Yeah.
An absolute battle. Well done.
In our first time in the arena, Jess Daly.
Jess Daly on an absolute tear. An absolute tear.
8:17.
For those 30 snatches, Jess Daly again with 13.
Yes.
Who did I just send it to?
Okay, you texted me.
That person? Nope. What the heck? Oh, right here. What is your phone number?
978-496-5584. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Let me make sure that's the right one.
Do you want to do Jess? It's going to be on the link. I'm getting a text too, okay? Thank you so much.
You got it.
I would recommend. Do you want to?
Yeah.
Did we already do her?
Put,
Jess Daly.
Yeah, we did her already.
Can we get Tia?
No, let's get Tia. Let's get Tia.
She's not here. We can do Verena.
Yeah. Did she run? Let's rip.
I'm all sweaty.
There, you're good. That's everybody's sweating in that chair today. So yeah, you're good. Let's see. That's number 4. All right.
Whoa. This feels official.
Yes.
This is very official.
We're live. Good job today.
Thank you.
We've been watching you because you're in lane 1. We've been live.
I know. I'm like right up front.
You're right up. You get a lot of really good footage today.
My mom and dad can see me.
Yeah.
I know. It's good.
I love it.
How's today been so far?
Honestly, it's been so much fun. Bern has done such a good job like organizing this and putting it on, and he says he's like so nervous today, but he shouldn't be because he prepared. He really prepared.
He always does. Have you done this event before? Or is this your first time?
No,
doing
this is my first one. Last year I was injured, so I didn't do the qualifier.
Gotcha.
And then I did this qualifier, so I'm glad to be here.
Really?
Now we're here crushing
cool.
it. You flew through those burpees.
I know. I love burpees, which sounds really weird.
I get it. I'd be the same.
It's your speed.
Yeah, I'd be the
It's
same.
your speed.
Is this your daughter?
No, this is one of my friend's daughters,
Oh, gotcha.
but they're friends with my kids.
Fair enough.
I love it.
I saw Bern shouted you out before this and was like, "You're Tiny Mom on
Yes,
Instagram."
I'm Tiny Mom.
And you got tiny daughters.
I have two
humans?
tiny daughters. Yes.
I love it. What are your daughters'
very
names?
Halen is my 7-year-old, and then Mina is my almost 5-year-old.
That's sweet. That's so sweet. Well, they are certainly have a strong mom. That it's inspiring. You're crushing it. How are you feeling? You're coming off a big victory at Lake Placid. You absolutely smashed it.
Yeah.
Everything from the 5K to like the gymnastic stuff. You blew that competition away. How are you feeling like coming? I mean, we've 2 events down. Before even you started the events, how did you feel coming into this after that big victory you had in Lake Placid?
Probably the biggest competition I've ever been to, and my first like non-local competition.
Yeah, sure.
So it was just like humbling, but also really cool to see that my hard work is like paying off just outside of my gym too. So I felt just excited coming into this. My body was hurting a little the last 2 weeks, but I took it easy, and I woke up yesterday feeling so much better.
It's good.
I'm like, okay, perfect timing.
Yeah, a little tapering, a little recovery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool.
So we have one more heat of RX ladies. How are we feeling? Going? Do we think final? What do we think?
I haven't looked. I did just find out before the last workout that my sandbag was heavier than it was supposed to be in workout
way. Was it 150?
I don't know how much it
125?
was, but they
my God.
let me know right before I started the last workout. And they were like, we credited the people who were in lane 1, so that's updated on Competition Corner.
Nice.
So I was like really thrilled to hear that. So
You're like,
maybe,
damn, that felt heavy.
but honestly,
Wow.
the competition field here is like so deep. So
Right. It's a good field.
Yeah.
It's a good field. What's up on the radar for next events?
Like next competitions?
Yeah.
Honestly, enjoying the summer with my kids.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's the next competition.
That's it.
The competition of motherhood over the summer.
Yes.
That's an easy win.
Yeah. The competition of mom on board. What do we do now?
Yeah, and then probably like the qualifier season for like Fitness of the Coast and Miami.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I have in my head. Just train for the next couple months and have fun, and that's it.
That's
Very
awesome.
cool.
I love it. Well, excellent job.
Thank
We'll
you.
keep an eye on that leaderboard, and maybe we'll see you again.
Okay, bye.
Nice job. Good job today.
Great job. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be back.
Go for it, man. These ladies are off. We got Annie McClintock right in front of us, lane 1. Jen Keegan next to her. Allison Simony. Jenna Kilvin. Min Anisula. Stacy Snowden. Katie Townsend. And Elliot Carlisle. This has been a neck-and-neck heat. A lot of these athletes just going toe-to-toe. Really a game of inches. Could go either way. Wall balls are flying. Pretty much nobody breaking it up at this point. A couple drops here and there, more technical. Everybody looking good. Jen Keegan crushing the toaster bar. Jenna Kilvin crushing the toaster bar. Stacy going for her set. Shout out Rhode Island. Shout out Ocean State. Shout out Rimrose. Looking good on toes to bar. Great capacity there. Nice job, Stacy. Annie representing CrossFit Misfit.
We're back, baby.
And we're back. Quick bathroom break, and we're right back at it.
Woo! Okay. We are top RX, the ladies on the floor now.
And this has been a neck and neck heat. These guys have been going toe to toe. Like, it's been a game of inches for sure. You know, Elliot, Jenna, Jennifer, they were going really, really close for the last WOD, so it'll probably be a close one for this one as well.
It's looking like some breaks here from Kilvin, Elliot Carlisle, back up to those toes to bar. Very gymnast-like.
Very gymnast-like.
Very gymnast-like. Her handstand walks are very straight and narrow, very good positioning.
Yep.
Nisla back to the ball now. See who's ahead of the field here on this AMRAP. Not sure if Nisla's ahead. Just as she started a set of wall balls before Carlisle. Carlisle trying to give her a glance, give her a look. Jenna Kilvin taking a break here. And here they go.
Here we go, right into burpees. Zero rest.
Zero rest.
Zero rest.
My favorite was people posting on like Instagram, them testing these workouts, and they would be like, this is the rudest transition for a workout.
Wall ball literally still hitting the ground, still moving while you're hitting your first burpee.
Yeah. We are flying through this. We got about 2 more heats after this of our elite ladies once these ladies finish up, and then we'll get on to the final. We're on to the final. Final should be a doozy. Some ski, some pistols, dumbbells, shoulder to overhead.
That's going to be fun.
Bar muscle ups.
Nice job, Zoe, on staying on top of the judges.
Hell yeah.
Counting out those reps.
Count those reps. Count those reps and make sure they're good reps too.
Yep.
That's one thing when I at competition sometimes I'm like I don't want to call out judges or call out athletes, but I try to make a comment. I'm like, make sure we're standing all the way up, folks. Right? Make sure we're getting below parallel.
That little eye in the sky.
Yeah. We're always watching.
Big brother. All right, it's time for me to dabble into my Gatorade.
Oh yeah.
I'm feeling the heat. Is it warm outside?
It's hot out there.
It's getting toasty?
It's getting hot out there. I'm surprised it's holding up in here with, I mean, they turned the ACs off, but it's not too bad in here. It's definitely like, it's getting a little warmer, but it's not too bad.
It's a lot of bodies moving fast, so yeah. The AC is working very well. Much appreciated.
Yes. Yes. These ladies are flying through. 2.5. The time to beat by Verena Avery is 8:17. I don't see anyone picking up, getting close to that right now. I don't see anybody trying to hit the gas. Nisla's been pretty steady. Keegan's been pretty steady. Kilvin, Carlisle, pretty steady. Snowden,
Still done looking good.
Everyone just kind of moving and grooving. Verena Avery's time might stand until
it was what, 8 something?
8:17. Yeah, 8:17 unofficially. She was moving pretty fast too from the beginning, so I think that's gonna stay here. She's got about 10 seconds before she can breathe. Nisla picking it up a little bit now. Looks like she's getting closer to the end.
Nisla's age group semifinals.
Yes, that 35 to 39. Haven't seen anyone stopping yet. Seeing some cheering, seeing some loud yells. Tia Guay looks like her time might stay too. She was around 8:35. And then I think that was all for her in the 8-minute mark. Nisla finishes strong here, picking up that pace. These ladies will have about a minute and change to rest so they can get it done soon. Still not stopping.
Oh man, there you go, Jenna. 8:54 unofficially.
Jenna Kilvin. Nisla 8:58.
There we go. They're speeding up.
Okay.
45 seconds.
There you go, Stacy. 9:18 unofficial.
Stacy Snowden finishing it off. Allison Simony.
We got Elliott finished off in the corner.
Very good. Very good. Jennifer Keegan trying to play catch up right now. And she gets
look at that.
Look at that. 25 seconds until the after party.
Oh, yeah, one more.
The cocktail party.
Work. The cocktail party.
The main event. And now the after party. 30 snatches, 4 time. Let's see what these ladies can do. 10 seconds. Jenna Kilvin is very strong with barbells. I think she's gonna get into a good groove here.
Gonna do work.
Nisla gets one right away. Jenna Kilvin's pretty strong. She can snatch upwards of 180 pounds.
Woo!
From what I've been told. Different name of the game with 30 at a lighter weight for sure, but she's looking pretty solid. I know this barbell's light for her. Nisla, again. Simony, good reps. Allison Simony, another Masters athlete. Yeah, another Masters athlete.
Yeah, 40 to 44 semifinals. Semifinals qualifier. Allison Simony, CrossFit Prosperity.
Keegan with a solid rep here. Again, 20 reps and then they advance forward. Elliot Carlisle, good rep there in the corner. Ooh, baby.
Starting to get gas.
Starting to lose some steam. Oh, I crossed it out on my sheet of notes here. My sheet of scribbles. I think Jess Daly
took it, on the last one.
Yes. I shouldn't have crossed that out. Dang it. 13:15.
Nice.
13:15 for Jess Daly. She was hitting some touch and go sets. She came out with a set of 5 when she advanced to barbell on that last set. She had 3 to 4 reps touch and go. All these ladies here moving and grooving through this pretty quick.
Stacy's still looking really strong. She's a strong athlete. Elliott's looking good.
She's a very strong athlete.
Jenna's looking good.
Stacey was nervous about this. She said the snatch was pretty.
She said it was 80%.
Yeah, but she's moving it pretty well.
Moving it very well.
Elliot Carlisle.
I have a feeling her 80% might not be 80%. I feel like she got more room in the tank.
Yeah.
She's moving that barbell well.
It's more like 60%.
That's what I'm saying.
13:15. She's got about 45 seconds to try and beat that for these ladies here. Jess Daly putting on an absolute clinic so far.
Oh man, she's starting to get some muscle snatches.
Oof.
Need
under that bar, ladies. Use those legs. Big jumps under those bars. Nisla still getting underneath quick, and it looks like she will advance first for the final 10.
She's been crushing it.
First one to advance, final 10 reps. Kilvin might be on those final 10 reps, I'm not sure. Looks like she's 22. Judge read 22, she's rep for rep with Kilvin.
Rep for rep. And I think she knows that.
They gotta move, ladies, you gotta move if you want it. Jess Daly's time will stand again. I think she took first place in 2 of the 3 of these pieces. Verena Avery will take the burpees, and then Daly taking the snatch and taking the AMRAP. Talk about well-rounded.
Absolutely.
5 reps. 5 reps. 4 reps for Nisla. As an MC, I love a judge that holds the hand up.
Oh yeah.
They know it. They know it. Amanda's whole family, everybody going nuts.
29, she got 1 more. Jenna's got 1 more.
2 more. 29.
Here we go. Here we go. 1 more. It's going to come down to the wire here.
And Jenna will get
it. That's it. That's it. Well done. Well done, Jenna.
Amanda will get it just after.
Oh, man.
And Carlisle.
Oh,
wow. Woo. Holy moly.
Bing, bang, boom. Bingo, bango, bongo. Let's go.
Jenna Kilvin, Amanda Nisla, Elliot Carlisle. They didn't even know until Amanda's judge put the hand up. They were all 1 rep within each other. God, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. And they are finished up in 3, 2, 1 time. What a show.
That was electric.
That was electric. Although the times from the previous heat still stand, that heat put in some work. Absolutely. That heat was impressive. All within a rep of each other, didn't even know. Didn't even know. We have our elite ladies coming out next. And Zoe is back. Huh?
She killed it.
With 4 kids.
Did we have Jenna? She won that.
Did she?
Yeah.
Wait, she
We got
Amanda?
she got 1 rep. Yeah.
She was so sneaky about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what's happening, brother? How you doing, man? Doing good, doing good. I saw you. I meant to message him like, oh hell yeah, Jay's gonna be here. Yeah, I'm gonna come over here, bro.
Amanda, Jenna's judge didn't put a hand up, but they were literally. It was like she was.
You wanna say something real quick?
It went Jenna.
It's the live stream. Live stream.
Playing within a round.
What's going on? We live?
Yeah, we're live. We're live. You're gonna hop on with Jenna.
Dude,
we got Dr. J. She's coming. We got
What's going on? I've never been on the live stream before, man.
Welcome.
I feel like I'm cussing that.
Jenna, nice job. Nice job. Absolutely crushed it.
Thank you.
By 1 rep,
to the
just
radar there.
like down to the wire. Oh, there we go. Can we all hear? Can we all hear now?
I can hear.
All right. Nice work. Yeah, down to the wire. You, Elliot, and Amanda. Oh, bang, bang, bang.
Oh,
1, 2, 3. Did you notice that?
No, I had no idea until Ben just told me.
Because it was so sneaky, because I was going around and I was asking everybody their scores, but they had their judge up, so both of them had 5 up, but your judge did not put her hand up. So I was like, okay, I'm focusing on the people with their 2 hands up. And then I was like, Jenna's done?
I saw him mouth 29. I'm like, oh, she has 1 more rep left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea.
And I was like, wait, well, I didn't see his hand go up, like I didn't see, and you were just on the phone. I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, Ben came over and was like, good job, good job. Like, you just won 2 heats in a row. And I was like, where?
Yeah.
I had no idea.
That's awesome.
I thought that like somebody over here had finished, and that's why everyone was cheering.
Fair. How did you feel going to? Were you feel pretty confident going to that one? Or how'd you feel?
No, actually, I was really nervous for this one. You can ask anyone that's here. I was like shaking, like not wanting to even warm up.
No, but you were so sneaky too because I was watching. It was like Amanda and Allison were like in the first heat, and then I was like, wait, Jenna just lapped them.
Yeah, I had no idea. I was before this, I was like, this is gonna be my worst event. Like, I'm so disappointed, and then. Apparently I won 2 heats. So, yeah, I had no idea. My coach going into this was like, because on the last event, all I was doing was looking at everyone else.
Sure.
So I was like looking over at their screens. And she was like, your one goal this time is to not look at anyone.
There you go.
And so like,
you did a good job.
Yeah, no idea. And every time I like went to peek over, I was like, no.
Nice work.
Thank you. It was great with the sandbag too in the first workout.
Didn't feel great.
That's a tough movement.
Yeah.
100 pounds, right? 100
Yeah.
pound sandbag. That's a tough movement.
Yeah.
That's no joke.
But no, good stuff.
Thank you.
Where are we gonna mark her for sweatiest? She's up there.
Yeah.
We're keeping tally of the sweatiest.
Yeah, I definitely get pretty sweaty.
I think that I actually think
9.2.
she beat Bree. So I think
Sam still got top spot.
Sam's still the top, but like for
Coachella?
Yeah. So
good.
But
That boy gets sweaty.
Yes, exactly.
But for the females, like you.
I'm winning.
You might take the cake. Yeah. You get the medal.
Thank you.
Good work.
All Invictus people.
Yes.
All coaches.
We're all sweaty.
That's a good sign, though, right? There's some. We got Dr. J right here.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm good.
There's some good signs about if you sweat, it's healthy. It's healthy.
Absolutely healthy.
Yeah.
The skin too.
Yeah. There you go.
Look at her rosy glow.
Please.
Yeah.
Makeup free.
Oh, see, and now you get your next Uncrustables.
Oh my God. She's been hitting me
a
on
win.
festivals every time.
After every event?
Yep.
Oh, solid.
Yep.
That's where the power is coming from.
She's eating.
Powered by Uncrustables.
Only eating Uncrustables today.
I get
I've
that.
had 5
I get that.
Uncrustables today.
I'm a big Uncrustable person.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay.
Try to make them your own, but nothing like the
Okay, but what's
Uncrustable.
your favorite flavor?
The originals, the purple.
Okay, so I
Grape,
did.
grape jelly.
Grape jelly.
Nice. She knew.
They have so many.
She knew. The grape, strawberry,
Nutella.
Raspberry, honey.
Okay.
A honey one too.
Yeah.
Honey. Just honey and bread?
And peanut butter.
Okay.
But like I hate peanut butter.
Okay, all right. We differ on that.
Yeah. Everyone sounds
I'll eat
like
it.
I'm going to grab some after this.
Yeah.
You have
I didn't do
to.
anything.
Yeah.
You're starting to sweat a little bit. It's hot in here. It's hot in here.
It's not here.
I love commentating on it and not doing anything. I was like, I haven't done anything.
No, I haven't done nothing.
No.
I just got here maybe an hour ago.
Nice. You just got here. I'm like, Jay, get on the live stream.
Yeah. For old time's sake.
Of course. We went to school together.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep. So way
So you
back.
did Amherst and then you were
URI.
Okay.
Yeah, URI. Where'd you go after?
Franklin Pierce?
Franklin Pierce. Cool.
Shout out Franklin Pierce.
Hell yeah, shout out. Where are you in school right now? Are you graduating?
Yeah, I'm going to my junior year.
Where at?
Simmons.
Very cool.
Yeah,
Awesome.
right next to
All
Sunrise.
What are you studying?
Sociology.
Awesome. All right. Very cool.
Yeah.
So you're balancing the work and the fitness a little bit.
I'm trying.
Body and mind.
Body and mind, spirit.
Yeah.
All three. Bring them all together.
Seems to be working, I guess.
A little bit uncrustable.
Yeah. Lots of uncrustables.
But nice job. I mean, I'm sure we'll see you again in the finals. I'm not exactly sure how that works out, but
Ben just leaned over and was like, "I think you just earned yourself another workout." And I was like,
Don't
kind of
put us on that vibe.
bittersweet a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, you're excited.
Yeah.
I was promised some tacos after this.
Wow, hell yeah, nice work.
Thank
Maybe
you
go
guys
jump
so
in the
much.
ice bath.
Yeah. Thank you guys so much for having me.
Good work.
Superstar.
Congratulations.
Let me get.
Cool, thanks for having me on the live stream.
Yeah,
man.
dude, of course.
For the live stream, awesome.
You're on the live stream. I'll send you the link. You can watch it back. Movie
Sweet,
star.
man. Love it. All right.
Wait. We gotta have you talk here. So you're here doing the physics now. Physics. Did you change from Physio X?
Yeah.
Brand change.
Physio X to physics.
Yep. What was behind it? What was behind the name change?
Oh yeah, so we just want to do it for a trademark thing. So we want to make sure that the name can grow and we can use it in all these different ways. Cool. And Physio X just wasn't quite hitting it, and also physics, less syllables to say. Physio X. Sometimes I slur my words when I pronounce that.
Sure.
But physics.
So it's more for you.
It's easy. You can say that. We'll use that. I like that.
Yeah. Why we change it? Because of Jay. Jay wanted to.
Absolutely. And physics, you know what it is.
Exactly.
You know
physics. It's physics. It's just physics. It's literally physics. Why are you here? It's physics.
You get it.
Yes.
You know how you got better? Because of physics.
Yes, it's literally physics.
Love it.
It's all science. It's all science.
Oh, good to see you
That's
here, man.
great.
I didn't
Dude,
get to see
good
you.
to see you, man. I know you were here last year. I'm sure you'll be here next year too.
Hey, man, it's always
God
fun,
willing.
man.
God willing.
God willing. Honestly, it's such a good time, a good vibe. Just seeing all the athletes coming out here, just putting it all out there, man. Man, it just makes me want to run through a wall after this, you know?
Yes,
you know what I mean?
yes.
Does it make you feel like you want to work out, like right
the
now?
next wall I see better watch out. I'm the Kool-Aid man right through it.
I feel like I need some dumbbells right now, just working out while I'm watching.
Hey, we got some barbells right behind us now.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Somewhere.
I might even jump on the ice bath, too, just to feel
Dude, I need to if it's still there.
Me and you together.
Yes.
Yeah, front to back.
I mean, front to front if we need to. Like, whatever.
Front to front, back to back. Every combination, we're going to get it done.
We're going to try them all.
Okay, cool, man. Hey, nice hanging out with you.
Good to see you, man.
I'm gonna move my seat over now.
Go for it.
Now this is the sweaty chair. Gotta move this back over.
I know we have the designated sweaty chair. So.
I know it all keeps. This is gonna be crazy.
Seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Ladies Elite.
26 wall balls followed by 14 toes to bar. After this 5-minute air wrap,
People to watch from last time: Caroline, Tori, Skyla, Tayisha.
The Ashley right in front of us here. Tayisha right next to her. Going head to head with the wall balls.
Looks like Ashley's the first one on those toes to bar, and Skyla. Then Tori.
Elena Ehrlich.
Is there a lag here?
Yeah, like 30 seconds.
Coming up on 2 minutes in. I know.
So still Ashley and Skyla are the two people who are neck and neck here. Skyla's saying gymnastics isn't really her strong suit, but she's looking solid here.
She looks solid.
I think Ashley, Skyla, and Tori are our top 3 right now. Just like that 3 minutes went by.
Still hanging on in this third round here.
Looking good, looking good.
Okay, Skylar and Ashley are literally
They're neck and neck.
At the exact same time. It both broke it up at different times. Tori's now starting on her toaster bar. Okay, now Ashley, I think, is in first. She's taking a little lead for herself. Okay, they're all in their fourth round.
40 round here. 40 seconds to go. 30 seconds.
Ten seconds to go. Here we go.
Ashley getting those final few wall balls in.
10 seconds going right to those birdies. In 5, 3, 2, 1.
Ashley stopped a little early, so she was actually the first person down for the burpees.
And they're moving.
Now, who's in the blue shorts over there?
I believe that's Lena Ehrlich. Let me
Okay.
double check and see if that's true. Yes, that's Lena. Freely animal.
She's not standing up all the way. I don't know how I feel about that technique.
So I know sometimes that can be beneficial to, like, you don't hit that full hip extension.
But there's also more like control involved with that.
Yeah. Can definitely be a little bit fatiguing on the back.
Especially
but
when
it
you
could
have
be
the
a little
snatches
quicker.
after. That's
Yeah.
18 reps completed. 15 reps to Caroline Wolfel.
Caroline Wolfel moving well.
27 for Leanne.
She was the age group, 16, 17-year-old age group competitor in 2022.
Wow.
CrossFit Games.
Tayisha Examond.
That's impressive.
17 to 27.
Pride of Timeless CrossFit, Mama Wolfel. She competed in 2022 here at the IBI. That would have been at the Phoenix, I think.
They have quite a lot of time left.
Whew. 2 minutes in.
Tori's in the blue over there.
Tori's in the blue, crushing it. Representing CrossFit Wicked.
Where is that?
That is a good question. Middleton, Mass. Middleton, Mass. Local. Age group, 35-39 semifinals athlete this year, 2025.
Wow. Leanna made semifinals individually and on a team.
That's a lot of work.
For this year.
That's a lot of workouts to be able to do.
That's a lot of open workouts.
And she's representing CrossFit Downtown Atlanta, a gym I have actually been to before.
Really?
Yeah, on a PT conference, I dropped into there. They do a lot of seminars there too. And it looks like we got a finish from Skyla. Nice work. And a finish from Ashley. Nice work, nice work. That's gonna be a tough. That's gonna be a tough time to beat. That was like a 7 or 8:15 maybe. Lena's ready to snatch.
Yeah, she's already prepping for bar.
I thought she was about to hit
I was like, oh no, go away!
Like, wait.
90 seconds left.
You don't want to waste any reps. Tayisha working. Caroline working. Toya working.
Last year for Volvo, last year for Benton. Tayisha Examond will take it under the
60 seconds left. Always interesting to see how it shakes up when you go from like a very cardio-heavy portion to a more strength-based one.
Absolutely.
Tayisha's very strong.
Oh yeah, she's ready for this. She's ready.
I love her routes too.
Hell yeah. And you got 30 seconds.
Yeah, we got Tayisha on screen right now.
Tayisha on the screen, resting. Leanna getting a quick sip of water. Look like coconut water maybe? Yeah, it is.
Electrolytes, baby.
Electrolytes. We got 15 seconds.
Let's go. A little hard to tell for everyone watching, but when the bar is behind the line, that's their first 1 to 20 snatches. And when the bar is in front of the line, that's their final 10 snatches.
Gotcha.
Skyla looking so strong. Tayisha looking strong, Leanna looking strong. Yeah, Skyla's
smoking it.
Very snappy.
Ashley too. Ashley Ione looking very snappy.
Tayisha's almost making it look like a muscle snatch.
She's muscle snatching. Her legs might be tired.
Yeah. But this is it. They just have 4 minutes left. Okay, right now Skyla has the most.
Caroline looking snappy.
Okay.
Ehrlich looking snappy.
I think Tayisha is in the lead right now.
She is crushing it. The muscle snatch seems to be working out for her.
Come on, Tayisha, let's not quit now.
19.
Very impressive. She's almost at her final 10. I think after this she moves the bar.
Bar forward.
There we go.
I think her and Skylar are neck and neck.
Yeah, Skylar's also moved her bar.
Let's go! Tayisha is right there.
I think
she's starting to speed up. She's starting to speed up. They both are. Oh, there's not much left. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about, Tayisha. Let's go. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we're getting on the mic.
Okay,
we're getting on the mic.
Tayisha.
Let's go.
That one. That was impressive.
That's insane.
I'm dropping my pen. I'm just so excited about everything. That was a great finish.
Ehrlich still looking really good.
Ashley looking
really good. All the techniques are going really well. Caroline looking good. I think Ashley and Ehrlich are going to be really head and head here.
Let's go! On the board!
Tayisha and Skylar hugging it out.
That's what it's all about, guys.
That's what it's all about.
Ashley's done.
Oh, they're fighting for it.
They are not wasting any seconds.
You get 3 reps on Caroline. Caroline Wolfel. Can she do it? Did she get it? She might have got it just in time there.
Wow.
Let me see if I can get that.
That was impressive, yeah.
For our thirties, we are early to take it 725. For our 30 snappers, Tayisha Examond, 1247. We got one more heat coming on out.
So
Hey, I couldn't get this battery to. This is the new one, but it just didn't. It never turned on. It's just dead, yeah.
I was saying.
Yeah.
Dude, she was so crazy in that. 12:47, 2:47, yeah. She did her last 5 on that. That is, she can't do that is sick.
Let's go!
I had a little bit left.
How did you do that? No one understands that.
Nice job. Oh man, you're a part of the crew today with the sweat. Everybody's sweaty.
It's good to see you.
Yeah, you too.
I feel like I see you only once a year.
Literally, this is the time.
Yeah, this is the time.
I feel like we've gotten the after interview maybe 3 years in a row now. Was it 2? Did you do it 3 years ago?
I did it 3 years ago.
Yeah. So potentially 3. Maybe definitely last year. But nice job.
Thank you.
I gotta say, it's our first interview where we have a fan section. Just hanging out here.
Let's go. You crushed that.
Thank you.
Were you excited for that workout?
I was. Initially, the toe step bar definitely felt in the core early on, but
Okay.
I knew with the snatches I could potentially pick up the pace for that.
Yeah.
That was awesome. Those last 5 reps were crazy. How you hung on.
It was nuts.
Gripped and ripped, and that's like people love to see that.
Yeah.
People love to see when they hang on and go because they know they have a couple reps left and they know they have a slight lead. I feel like you use the crowd and like use me here. And you're like, oh, this many reps or whatever, and you were like, I'm gonna get this done. I'm taking it.
I know.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
Did you hear him while you were going?
I did. I heard him say Skyla, and I was like, oh no, I gotta get get ahead because we were neck and neck, and I was like, all right, last ones, hang on. So
I mean, credit to you. You were getting people going.
Yeah.
He's like 25, 26, and she's
That's
like,
what the people want.
Yeah, that's what he's great.
People love intense counting.
Yes.
People love intense counting with a lot of adrenaline, a lot of aggression. They're like,
literally.
You said 25, now it's 26. Like, people go nuts.
Did you know in the back of your head you had that touch and go to finish it off?
I
did.
You
had that? Yeah.
So initially I was gonna do 10 touch and go, but then it's like definitely blown out by that point. But I was like, okay, I have at least 5 touch and goes. So I was like, okay, I gotta do something for that.
So you're saving that little boost for the end.
Yep, and I feel like Cam with his MCing, and he's like, all right, Scott, here, Scott. I was like, all right, this is the 5. Let's go.
That's awesome.
I mean, you definitely saving it for the end is the right call because you had it. I mean, it was awesome. It was so cool.
Yeah.
But we've seen some people that have come out with some touch and go sets at the beginning, and they're just taking massive rests.
Yes.
And you were just from the start. We're just moving steady, and I was like, she means business.
Yeah.
She's got it. She's gonna get this.
Yeah.
That was awesome to see.
Thank you.
Nice
Thank
job.
you. Thank you.
Also, the comp I did in Lake Placid.
Oh yeah.
Tay filled in for there's an athlete from Invictus who unfortunately rolled his ankle doing the trail run.
Yeah.
And she filled in the men's division. She crushed it. It was awesome.
Yeah.
It was cool.
It was so fun because I felt so bad for Taylor who sprained his ankle during that moment.
Yeah.
But then Joe was like, hey, you want to jump in? The judges said, yeah. I was like, sure, all men, sure. Absolutely, I'll jump in. And honestly, it was so fun.
That's
awesome. It was a great
awesome.
time. Joe made it great. Crushed it. No, imagine. But it was really cool. It was really great to see, I'm the only woman on the floor, but I'm competing with men. So, how many times that actually happened?
It was really cool.
Yeah.
That's badass.
Yeah, that was awesome.
It's funny because I was talking to everybody you were with, and I was like, Tay's not competing. They're like, no, she's not. They're like, she's playing coach this weekend. Literally the next event, maybe 30 minutes later, I was like, you lied. She's here. I was like, she's killing it. You did really well. That was fun to watch.
Yeah.
How much notice did you get for that?
So I got an hour before they were actually going to go because it was kind of like, is he going to do it? Is he not going to do it? And then they were like, bring your stuff just in case. And then it was like, okay, no, we're going to literally come in. I was like, oh, okay. So
yeah, sure. I'll do it. Yeah.
Did you have I'm sure coach athlete clothes on
So yeah, I actually was supposed to train that weekend, but unfortunately the gym was closed already. So I was like, oh man, I missed out. Yeah. So I was like, all right, nice is good, nice.
So your whole crew that you all train with, who do you guys follow just Invictus programming, or is it what do you guys follow? Because you guys are always training together doing the same stuff. I think it's so cool.
Yeah, no, it's amazing. We have a really great crew. So we go off of Sam Carmola's coaching standard programming. So he'll incorporate Invictus class into our programming and some strength as well. But then most of it conditioning or strength pieces. Sam comes out and just you know what? Here's the what we're gonna actually hone in for the programming. So it's really awesome. It's it's great to train with Rachel and Tonya.
Yeah.
And when we can, we throw in with Brianna and then Deja. So and Skyla too. So it's amazing crew. It's awesome to
That's a good crew.
Yeah.
You guys really do have a really fun crew.
Yeah.
People. So I love seeing how just through Instagram, but then when you guys roll deep to the comps, you guys do so well and you support each other so much. It's just so it's so refreshing to see that.
Yeah, I love it. It's we're always there to encourage each other, and certain people are oh, you know what, you can be competitive, but at the end of the day, we're still friends at the end of it.
Yeah.
So it's amazing to be able to have that type of crew where you're able to compete and still have
push each other.
Yeah, exactly.
Push each other. We were talking a little bit about that. There's 2 guys in the elite men's division that were teammates for semis and for the games one year, one of them was supposed to be on the team, but they've competed together forever, and now they're in the same lanes next to each other, going at it, and it's cool because it's all love at the end of the day, but it's it gives you the opportunity to kind of go against people that you haven't gone against before.
Yeah, exactly.
It's fun.
It's an amazing experience. So I love that, and that's what I love about this comp is you get to see each other repeatedly all the time. It's hey, we trained together yesterday, but it's game time now. So it's awesome.
How's the day been overall for you so far?
Honestly, it's been amazing. I definitely wish I ate more, but
really,
it's been amazing weather. I feel every time Bern, there might be some days where it might be cool or it might be some weather pops up, but this was a beautiful day.
Absolutely.
We got lucky with the weather.
Yeah.
We did.
And the energy is so great here too as well. So I think today has been really well organized and really well planned. So I had a really great time.
One quick point I want to make too.
Yes.
After you finished, and I think you saw Skyla finish.
Yes.
You ran over to you guys hugged each other.
Yes.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I love that.
I love Skyla, so of course it's when I see her and she's crushing, I'm all right, I gotta get up. I don't care how tired I am, I gotta go see her.
Yeah.
So it's awesome to do that, and I feel at the end of the day, we came here, we showed up on the floor, and at the end of the day, like they're still our friends. So that's what I love about it. Like, yeah, so that's awesome. Yeah,
that's really cool. Well, really nice job out there today. Crushed it.
Thank you so much.
You're
I'll
welcome.
See you soon.
Absolutely.
This man has jobs. Jobs.
Awesome. You're good. You're good. Good to see you.
We got some, I believe. Oh, there we go. Yep. So we have some scores finalized.
Okay.
Some scores finalized here. So the only ones that aren't finalized are the elite ladies because they're still going now.
Yep.
But it looks like our top 5 for the final. I believe it's top. Is it top 5 for the final?
I think so. I think it is.
Top 5. So we have Stephen Lucas, Anthony DeLisi, I believe it's Anthony Francis.
Yes.
Erik Sparby, Austin Hoover, and Cameron Ahouse for our men. That's 5-1.
I like that.
Our elite men, Joseph Fajani, William McCauley,
nice.
Derek Wayne, Bill Carter, and Josh Hong.
That's solid. That's
gonna be good. Our ex-ladies, we have Jenna Kilvin, Elliot Carlisle, Tia Guay, Amanda Nisela, and Jess Daly.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's all awesome.
We got a pretty good lineup here.
I think that's a really accurate representation of like those males and females that have been crushing it today.
Yeah.
I think it's a really good
100%. 100%. And they're doing really well. We'll see what our elite ladies come up with.
Yeah.
For our top 5.
This is a tight match. Like this could go either. This obviously this workout is going to really depend on who makes it because like it's been tight. It's been really tight.
It looks like here, Pawlak is in 3rd currently, behind Jacobson and behind Valenti. I should see we have the scores for here. Oh, is their scores already in? Yes, they're all a little screwy. See if they adjusted anything. All right, we'll see what the elite ladies play out to be.
So we got Rachel Grant right in front of us.
Yes. And here we go, round the burpees. She's down and dirty. Brown and Jacobson as well.
Yep.
A lot of these ladies choosing the step over. Smart move, smart move. Sydney Pawlak just taking her time right now. Taking a breather.
Yep.
She's giving herself a lot of time. She gave herself 15 seconds. Hey, I won't question it.
No.
I won't question it.
Her coach, Ray Fleecer, is obviously no stranger to competition.
Yes.
So I know he talks to her strategy beforehand, and I know she's had big trust in him through the whole process. So obviously there's a method to the madness. Definitely method to the madness.
Julia Aguiar is moving through these burpees, choosing to jump over.
Crushing. She said step over? Nah. That's not fast enough.
That's not fast enough for her. She's moving. She might try to really push and try to take this, get some points under her belt here. Brianna Jacobson and Rachel Grant about step for step. Toya Nelson looks like she may be a rep ahead or behind Valenti right now. I'm not sure which side they started on. Woo! Boy, it's been a day. Been a good day. We saw plenty of fitness left for you guys here with this final event. We'll have about 4 heats for that. I believe it's a 10-minute time cap. 10-minute time cap here. Some bar muscle-ups, some skiing, some pistols, some dumbbells, shoulder to overhead. Yeah, 725 set by Aleana Ehrlich that's going to throw a wrench into the score here. I think this is going to be really hard to beat for those 55 reps. Julia Aguiar looks like she's the only one closest to it. She hasn't really slowed down yet.
No.
She hasn't slowed down. Brianna Jacobson's keeping the same pace.
Aurora's moving really well as well.
Aurora looks solid. Toya Nelson kind of just playing the game right now. Thing is too, that 247 or that 1247 to be exact with Tayisha, whether you do the burpees or not, that's hard. That's hard
gonna
to
be
beat.
tough.
That's hard to beat. Over 10 snatches a minute under this fatigue is going to be really tough here.
Yep.
And to see who, I mean, we don't know who's going to play, what the play is here for most of these athletes. you know, with like Sydney taking a little bit of rest, some athletes going a little slower, taking the step over. Ehrlich's time is going to stand. As I'm yapping over here about burpees, Ehrlich's time is going to stand. Aguiar is chipping away. No hands in the air yet.
Jacobson's looking really fast. Brianna Jacobson's looking really fast.
Brianna Jacobson is picking it up a little bit. She may be... Look at Zoe getting into it. Let's go, Zoe. Brianna Jacobson will take it. Zoe, I love it. She's getting into that quarter squat position. Getting intense. Intense counting, baby.
Oh, we got Toya. Toya's moving. Toya moving. Let's go. She's finished.
Toya just get across. Julia's done in the corner. Julia took it just ahead of Toya.
Oh, nice. I think
Valenti's
trying
still
to
going.
pitch her out there.
Valenti's still chipping away through these. Pawlak's still chipping away.
Finish as well.
Sydney Pawlak. As she caught up to Valenti, she's moving a little quicker now, a little hop over.
That might have been a strategy. Start slow and speed up.
Hand in the air here. He's got Pawlak. Pawlak has one. And Pawlak will get across. Valenti finishing off strong. A little over 60 seconds to go.
Wow, these girls crushed that.
Pawlak, her approach. Taking 15 seconds to chill.
And it worked.
It worked.
It worked.
One more minute, 12:47 is the time to beat. I love a good first or second heat that just throws a whole wrench into the scores. I love that. There's nothing that makes me happier.
Everybody's
emceeing
chasing.
is when I write down the score from the first heat and it just stays.
Yeah.
And it just stays, and I'm like, yes.
Let's go, first heat.
Just like put the pressure on everybody else.
Like, hey, the bar is set.
The bar is set. The bar is set. Can you beat me?
Can you beat me?
And then you watch heat go by and you just sit there on top of the throne being like, no one beat me in this one.
Nothing better than that.
About 20 seconds, gang. It's going to be interesting to see what these ladies come out with. I know someone like Pawlak might go for some touch and go. Sydney Pawlak was at Syndicate and had one of the most impressive performances here. And here she goes, touch and go.
Look at
she
her.
might just go 30 unbroken.
Little cross from her, Julia as well.
Quick touch and go.
Oh, he's going.
Sydney Pawlak jumped on CrossFit Free's team kind of last second.
No way.
For the Syndicate crowd. Now for Syndicate crowd, they made the teams do heavy Isabel, but what it was the guys do 60 snatches, the girls do 60 snatches at the same time, and they split the floor, ladies on one side, guys on the other. Really cool setup. CrossFit Free, when they tested it, they did not finish the workout. At Syndicate, they finished the workout. Sydney did 52 of the 60 snatches needed to be done here. And she was doing like 5 or 6 of her partner's one. And her partner was a fantastic athlete. Snatches were a little heavier for her. When she stepped up and was able to get one good squat snatch in there, she got it, gave Sydney a breather. But then Sydney would just come through and would just rip 5 to 7 power snatches at 155. Absolutely unreal performance. It was so cool. So cool to see.
It's also cool to see her, again, as a taller athlete, as we've said all day. Typically, you think the way that the movements definitely do favor the shorter athletes a little bit.
Absolutely.
But she's just a monster.
She is.
She's so strong. She's so strong.
She's so strong. She moves so well.
She moves so well.
She could catch Tay's time right here. I don't know where she is right now. She's at 2 touch and go sets. 1 minute and 20 seconds in. 12:47 is the time to beat.
And as far as an engine goes, she's got it.
Absolutely.
She's got it.
She's another one where just year after year after year, she has just proven that she just continues to put in the work and she's getting better every time she shows up to put on a show.
Yeah.
She has 10 reps remaining. She's already moved up and she's got about a minute until Tayisha's time.
Rachel's looking good. Toya's looking good. Brianna Jacobson's looking good. Everybody's moving really well. Aurora, of course, moving well.
Julia Aguiar, she may be ahead here. Now hanging on for touch and go. Sydney, 3 reps here. 4 reps here. 5 reps here. Give me 6.
Okay.
She's got 4 remaining for that time to beat. Zoe's getting into it. Let's go, Zoe.
She going quarter squat again?
She's getting there. She's got the hand in the air. She's got the hand in the air. Last 4 reps. See, this is a veteran move here by Sydney. She knows her place. She knows where she is.
Yep.
She knows the time to beat. It's in the back of her head.
Yep.
So she's going to finish this. She's going to take the time to beat because she's got 2 more reps left.
Yep.
So she played this incredibly well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, look at, you know what? That was a 100% strategy.
That was amazing.
Look at the clock. Happy with it. Done.
12:39.
Done.
8 seconds faster than the time to beat. Everybody else still hanging on here.
Bern giving her a pat on the shoulder. Good work.
The thumbs up. Brianna Jacobson, 12:56.
he's Bern pointing at somebody. He's pointing at somebody.
He's just pointing. Just pointing, yelling at Julia. Toy on the last 10. Aurora on the last 10.
She's got 2.
Rachel Grant on the last 10.
Julia's got 2. Julia's got 1.
1 more for Julia Aguiar. 5 remaining for Aurora Valenti. Catching up here.
Verena Jacobson finish.
Oh, yeah. Rachel Grant
finish.
Let's go, Rachel. Under 90 second here. Oh, wow. Let's flip.
Every single one of these ladies is an absolute savage. All of them are either semis or games.
Yeah.
Insane.
They've been before. Toya's been to the games before. Aurora's been pretty close. Rachel Grant on the up and up.
Insane. Well done.
Toya Nelson now.
Well done.
What? Look at this. Body's on the floor. Leanna Ehrlich's time of the burpees will stand with 7:25. Sydney Pawlak with 12:39. That AMRAP, I'm not sure where anyone was in that AMRAP. Probably should know, but you know what? We'll find out. We'll find out.
Unreal.
But we are.
And that's a wrap for
good. That's a wrap on the regular season, we'll call it. Playoffs are next. We have the final event coming up in, I would say, 17 minutes. 3:40 is the time that we're playing to start the final event, so please stay tuned on the stream. We'll have our top 5 elite male and females, as well as our top 5 elite, RX males and females on the floor to take on a 10-minute cap. It'll be ski erg, dumbbell shoulder to overhead, goblet squats for RX, pistol squats for elite, and bar muscle ups for RX. And
that's
going to
be fun.
Different rep ranges as we do this workout, but it is going to be a fun time.
Should we grab Sydney? Sydney on the event win there?
We can get Sydney over here.
When she can stand.
Call her over to the principal's office. How are you, brother? We give a stream shout out to Zoe over there. Crushing it.
Legit.
Getting intense. Keeping the people going. I'm over here and I was like, look, she's in the corner squat. She's counting.
He's like, look at her. Wait, look at Zoe.
I gotta remember to use these. I don't want to bring these home.
Bubbles. Bubbles for the stream.
Bubbles for the stream. Chris, you look like you can use some bubbles, bro. It's not even, oh man, I'm sorry. Just ruin it. I think I'm just blowing into the mic. Oh my God, I just got bubbles in my mouth.
What's that? Is it 4:15 the final time?
Oh, 3:40.
3:40, yeah.
We're over here, final start at 3:40. It's written on the board. 4:15. Hey, yo.
We should be out of here, I think, by 4:15.
Absolutely.
Or should be wrapped up. Sydney!
Come on over.
Nice work. Running it back.
Sydney.
Let's go.
Here, hold on.
Crushed it.
Since you're here, we're going to do the... Those are the interview bubbles.
Are you swapping that real quick, Chris? Nice work.
We're just swapping lenses over here.
Okay.
Swapping lenses.
Nice job.
Thank you.
Nice job. The event win.
Very strategic.
Yeah.
Very planned.
We had our eyes on you, even on the burpees. We're like, oh, you took that nice 15 seconds rest.
Yep.
Was it 15?
Yes.
It was 15. Like, okay, this is strategic. I know she's probably talking to Ray.
Yep.
I know she has a strategy going into this, and it worked out for you.
Yeah. So I think I did that workout at least 3 times in training prior to this.
way. Oh my God.
I think I hated it more every single time.
How about today?
Still hated it.
If I did it 3 times, I would have just withdrawn before the comp. Been like, never mind.
I'm done.
I suppose doing it in an environment like this is a little better than doing it in training by myself.
Sure.
But yeah, a lot of planning went into that. We took into account my strengths and my areas of weakness and, planned around that. I knew burpees have always been a struggle for me.
Sure.
I'm definitely a larger athlete compared to the field. I had to make everyone rearrange their bars because I couldn't fit on these little ones. I was like, sorry.
I feel your pain on that. That's happened to me at local comps before, and I'm just like, I'm sorry, I can't use this bar.
Yeah, I walked in to
I'm gonna
check
break
in,
my foot.
and I was like, yeah, guys, I don't think I can go up there. But yeah, so just controlled through the first set, and then burpees, just move at a reasonable pace.
Yep.
So that I could send it at the end.
Hell yeah.
Snatches are definitely something in my wheelhouse.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Isabel's another one. It just came up so much in programming. It was in individual semis online, and then it was at syndicate, and I was like, I don't know.
Here we go again.
I'll be taking a break from snatches.
Nice.
We,
you can tell. You look really good with them.
We talked about, I told the story at Syndicate, how you did super Isabel. You did 52 of 60 snatches, which was incredible. And your teammate Addie, rockstar girl, she gave you some relief with a couple really solid reps there to keep you going, and it was cool to see. So I was like, I bet she's very thankful that the last time she has to do this, it's 140 pounds lighter, 50 pounds lighter, and then it's just done.
And then just 30 and done.
Yeah, good for you.
You started strong on those too. You started with the touch and go.
Yep.
On the snatches.
Yeah.
And then did you finish touch and go as well?
Yeah. That was the plan. I stuck exactly to the plan. 8.7654. Well, we had to move the bar up at 20, so I did instead of 8.7654, I did 8.7564.
Did you have to move it right at 20?
I don't know. I thought it while I was going, I was like, I could walk it up while I'm holding it overhead. I was like, you know what?
That would have been cool.
That
would have been cool.
I was like,
the crowd would have went wild. Still did anyway, but
no, you crushed it. You did really well on those snatches. So we do have the final coming up. I'm pretty sure you're in the top 5. I don't want to say exact things because we're on the internet.
Just in case.
But you're in the top 5. But we got some pistol squats, some ski ergs, some bar muscle ups. Did you test this one out? Did you do a little manifesting? Testing this one out. Do a little manifesting. See for the final. How do you feel about it?
I'm really excited for this one. I like a lot of those movements. I've done it many times in the gym, so I pretty much know what to expect. And hopefully stick to my plan and execute that.
Nice.
When you test out workouts in the gym, do you have kind of an idea? Like, for example, you finish something in 5 minutes and you're like, oh, game day's going to be a little faster. Do you kind of have a ballpark, when you and Ray talk about it, it's going to be different the day of with the atmosphere, with other people pushing yourself? Does that kind of come into conversation as well?
Yeah, absolutely. We take into account a lot of things like that, adrenaline and different equipment. It's a different feel. So we think about that a lot, and we try several different strategies in the gym so that we're ready for anything. So I've tried big sets with longer breaks, and I tried, quick singles, and that's what, for this Isabel one we just did. I tried it 3 or 4 different ways. So we finally figure out what works. And I was talking to someone about this earlier because they were like, you did the workouts? I didn't practice any of these. And I was like, I've done all of them at least 3 times. I come from a gymnastics background, and literally the whole sport of gymnastics, you have routine and you practice.
Exactly.
You can execute perfectly. So I kind of like the routine of it. Okay, I had a set in a given week, I'm going to do each of these workouts once and try different plans. So.
And it absolutely shows.
Cool.
It's a veteran move. It shows. I hear about it all the time when they're like, oh, I didn't want to practice these. I do enough burpees, and they do iterations or something like that, which I think is good, just to not hammer it all the time, to work on some different styles of it. But to just literally do the workout 4 times, physically exhausting, mentally probably exhausting, but when you come here, it's I know exactly what I'm getting into.
Yeah, and it's rewarding too, because if all goes to plan, I can see my progression. So the first time I did this workout, I came out really hot in the beginning portion. I did 3. I was on the toast. I got almost 4 rounds the first time, and then the burpees took me 4 minutes and 45 seconds, and I was 4:30 on the snatches.
Wow.
So that was my first run through. So we like I said, played around with different things until we got it.
More fans for the interview.
A lot of fans. Some left already too.
Well, you are absolutely a crowd favorite. You're smashing this weekend.
This is my third year. That's crazy.
That's so awesome. That's so awesome. We're very proud of you, and we'll see you on the floor in X amount of minutes, whatever they.
Awesome. Too soon. That's
Too soon.
Yeah. Thank you so much, guys.
Of course.
You're welcome.
Nice job. Good stuff. Good work.
All right, party people. I'll stick around on the stream for a little bit. We'll get Zoe back over here.
I'm going to take my bathroom break real quick here, too.
Yeah, you go. I'll keep these people entertained. How many we got on here? How many viewers do we have? I don't want to touch any of the computer stuff. I feel like I might break something. If you can hear the music, Smooth by Santana is playing. It's a fantastic song. The final event is ski-erg. I believe it's 30 cals for guys, 20 for ladies. Followed up by pistol squats, 30 reps. For elite, it'll be 30 pistol squats. For RX, it's 30 goblet squats with a 70-pound dumbbell for guys, 50 for ladies. And then for both divisions, it is 20 dumbbell shoulder to overhead. So 20 total, so 10 on the right, 10 on the left. And then we have bar muscle ups for the elite division. I believe it is anywhere from 15 to 20 reps. I don't know exactly quite yet. And then for RX, I think it is 10 reps. Actually, no, I made that up. Elite is 20 reps. RX is 15. So that is what we are getting into with the 10-minute cap here. We'll do a little briefing, make sure we have everything that we need. Get rocking and rolling into this. In the meantime, show some love in the chat. Shout out your favorite athlete. I'm just over here on the stream by myself, just hanging. I'm on the live stream right now. There's 7 million people watching me talk to you. That was my fiance, everybody. Yeah. Yo, what's up? I didn't do anything bad. I didn't want to touch anything. I didn't want to touch the comment. See the comment section. I told people to shout people out. I started just rambling. I said the workout off memory, so I probably got it wrong. The final. Kate came over and started talking to me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. She didn't believe me that there's 7 million people watching.
Why not?
Yeah, I'll like pick at it in between, but you may be holding on to it for a little bit.
Or do you want like a sandwich?
No, I'll wait, because I only have like 2 minutes left. I'll wait. Thank you, though. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, 3. I'm going to get off the stream for a second.
Where are we? People just ran back to their tents.
Get over here.
When they announced after the last workout, they said like it was 1 hour. So people probably just walked back to their tents.
See ya.
My mid-back was lit yesterday from doing a lot of like the typing and stuff, like for the spread. Dude, I was like this. I was in the worst position for like 3 hours. Fair. I need to get one. I do need to get one.
tired of yapping yet?
Getting there. I mean, dude, minus a little bit of issues in the beginning of today, getting the stream going. I screwed up because something happened where the camera just went black. I don't know if something got unplugged or something like that. Yeah. And then so I tried to start a new stream, but YouTube didn't close down the old stream, so it just wouldn't work.
Yeah, I thought you were just gonna do interviews. I didn't realize you were gonna do a stream.
I was I was messing around with it. I'm like, I could probably I just had one camera, and when I did, I just turned it around. So I was like, oh, yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
It came out decent. I mean, the shot was just this.
Well, the problem was it was too dark.
Yeah, and
it was exposing for the windows. Yeah.
I tried to set it to auto expose.
That's the problem. You gotta go manual. Because the auto was just seeing the bright windows, and it was
oh, this is what you like to look at, right?
Did you give the DJI mic to the DJ?
No, but I can. I have one right here.
So we have the audio input, for a Bern, when Bern was the announcement, yeah. Or we can just clip one too.
Yeah.
And you can plug it into the sound.
Reading the sounds of my body. So we need that. We need that.
Good job. Oh, I thought you put it in.
Does it go into that or this?
No, it goes into this. Well, it can go into either one, but.
Test it.
Quick. Where's the box? Oh, that's the extender?
Yeah. For my iPhone, because the case.
There we go. Are you putting on the stream?
I'm trying to pull it up so I can get a test for it.
I have my headphones too. I can feel like my
Alright, I'm
Is there a different stream link?
might Might not be loud enough.
Is that input on?
Yeah.
Mic 1 and mic 2.
Yep. Oh, wait.
Pull up the, you have the program for monitoring the levels. Yeah, and then go to the audio. Check. It sounds like it's pretty...
It's just nothing, getting zero. It's just nothing, getting zero.
Okay, this thing's definitely getting audio.
I don't have to tune again.
No, those are the cameras, these are the microphones.
It's not getting any, nothing's going through for some reason. It's just nothing,
Check. Check. Now you should hear it through this.
I do.
Oh, you do? Okay. Then we'll get it through that, because you're getting the other microphone.
Yeah, you get it.
So just mute this, and then if Bern starts talking, we can give him this.
Okay, cool.
A lot of feedback. Well, it's probably because it was playing out of your speakers back into the.
Probably, yeah.
Like if you give it a minute, it'll probably be fine. What's the battery percentage on this thing? Oh, that's fine. That'll be good for the rest of the day.
Are there any coffees or snacks out there?
There's a little coffee vendor, yeah.
I might grab a little coffee. Do you want anything? There is a line.
Yeah.
So it's like,
yeah.
I'm good.
It's the intermission, go figure.
Yeah. That sounds like the spot.
Four more heats?
RX, man and female, RX elite. Bro, I was getting so frustrated last night. I'm like, this is the cord. I plug it into this. Why is nothing fucking happening?
But you said it worked on one of your TVs, right?
One TV was completely black.
Yeah.
Like it knew there was an HDMI input, but it was black.
Yeah.
I couldn't even get, you know how you can like get the grid on here? I couldn't even get the grid to show up. It just wasn't accepting. The other TV, I got the grid to show up, but I with 0 camera feed. So the grid was there, but when I had my camera plugged in, there was no feed.
So you had the camera issue last night too.
What, say again?
You had the camera issue not working last night.
That's why I said screw the 810 last night. I'm just gonna directly wire it to my computer.
Yeah. Do you have another battery for this?
I have the dummy battery, yeah.
You have just another battery to throw in?
Yeah. Do you want another angle?
Well, I was just gonna see what the play with the HDMI settings, because we have 2 more inputs we could have hooked up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, grab the dummy.
I fucked with the menu settings for a while.
Yeah.
And I think what the issue was, I honestly think you'll see how when it plugs in, it feels really loose.
I mean that's why they moved away from using those plugs.
Okay.
I'd be honestly, because when I got this camera from this guy, it looked like they had never used it, and that's the last port you would try to plug anything into.
Really?
Well, I mean, like think about.
Unless it was live stream.
Is it different for?
I mean,
goblet
yeah,
squats
but it's a pretty unlikely port for anybody to use. Were you doing the webcam through the USB-C? Yeah.
I had to download an app for my computer to recognize the...
Yeah.
That's funny.
The newer ones will work natively, but... What is that?
You want to play around with it?
Oh, yeah. We got a battery? The battery's dead. Actually, I can just pull...
The dummy battery wouldn't work because it wasn't recording, so it wasn't pulling enough power to stay on.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, all my batteries...
This is probably fine.
Do you need a battery or no?
I don't know. We'll see.
Thank you.
Ready? Is that the final?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We're going on in what? Is that 4 o'clock?
Yeah, 10 minutes. I actually think this is really interesting. They were like, everyone can do muscle ups, but not everyone can do pistols. I would argue that more people.
I noticed that too. I was surprised RX was doing muscle ups.
But it's like, but they're doing goblet squats like
Yeah.
that. Okay.
I was surprised by that.
I'm gonna also need to write down.
Dude,
It's a blast meeting you. Let's stay connected.
you crushed it. Did you make finals?
Missed it by 2 points.
Oh.
I had the burpees.
Because we were trying to do it in our heads. I'm like, I think Joe made finals. No, close.
Slim
Just
pickings.
barely.
Yeah, let's stay in touch though, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you Boston?
Rhode Island, Providence. Providence.
No, we'll link up. Oh, are they going?
No, they're practicing.
Oh,
They're practicing.
yeah.
We go up in 10 minutes.
Nice. You have a significant other, or are you single?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
my wife, yeah.
Yeah, well, when we go to Rhode Island pretty frequently, I surf.
Oh, cool.
So I go to like Second Beach and stuff.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So yeah, we'll have to link up.
Definitely.
Yeah, man.
I do a lot of surfing there.
Yeah.
I'm not great at it, but I do a lot of surfing, yeah. Yeah, 100%. That's where I go in Second Beach.
It's sweet.
It's awesome.
It's 5 foot, it's like perfect.
Yeah. It's a great beach. I swim there a lot too. I do open water swimming there. Yeah.
I would love that.
Yeah.
Hi, dude.
Cool. Good
Nice
to meet you, man.
Let me know how I can help too. Share Instagram, whatever.
Absolutely.
Yeah. All right, brother.
All right, see ya.
Yeah, that's weird.
Did it just fail?
No, I was just trying.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played with those settings for a while.
Yeah.
And I just couldn't. So then I was like, it's not the chord. The chord's brand new. I wouldn't think.
Well, unless the chord like doesn't do the right type of
communication.
Grab mine actually. It's in that the smaller of the two clear bins. Because we used it. Did we use it with your camera? When we did the test run, we didn't use it with my camera. It's in that bin.
It feels kind of loose in there though, right?
Still, like, it's because it's such a small connector.
That's also crazy that the weight is the same. That this wasn't like 35 and 50. They were like, you also have.
Yeah, like same weight, same muscle ups.
This is honestly harder for RX because you're using that weight to squat, whereas this is just your body weight.
That's true. It's the chord. It's gotta be the chord.
I guess so, yeah.
Which is bizarre.
I did nothing, I just plugged it in. It must be a certain, like, video codec or something.
Oh, you wanna plug it in? Second angle?
Huh?
You wanna plug it in for another angle?
Yeah, if we can get the cord to reach. That HDMI is a little shorter, but yeah, I'll move it.
Dude, weird.
Yeah. It must be like the world's cheapest.
I'm gonna go scream on this video.
Dude, literally.
This is a $25 cord and
you're a photo video store.
What a straight one.
You should literally go in and go, I went to a job, I drove to a job I was going to pay for.
Yeah.
And this cable didn't do its only function.
It has one function and it failed.
Yeah.
And I was stayed up for like way too long trying to figure it out.
So, yeah,
going through YouTube video, I was in the deep end.
Do you need both laptops open?
Yeah, this is just for Excel and stuff. Why?
Well, can you move them both that way? Because this has to get from there to there.
Oh,
so
yeah.
This thing's gonna have to go. Yeah, I'll do that.
You want me to move which way?
Move that laptop over.
This is just it's not plugged into anything. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, move this laptop over.
That's fine. I don't even need it. They're both charged.
Okay.
This also didn't end up working, so.
It didn't show up?
It wouldn't record. It just wouldn't record the disc.
Is it showing up in the interface?
No, it wasn't. I don't know if it's the wrong. But that's the same one you had, right?
Well, yeah, we just got to grab a different. It's probably just a charging only USB.
It was probably the wrong USB-C. Yeah.
I've got other ones.
Where do you want me to move this?
They're like.
Oh, my bad. I tied a knot with it.
That's probably close enough. It's not going to go much further.
That tattoo is something.
I know.
Looks like some like Yu-Gi-Oh card. Simple. I feel like we interviewed him, and he's the type of guy that'd be like,
we did.
Oh, I saw it on a Sublime poster. It looked cool. This tattoo.
Hey, my little camera's helping.
Yay!
It's like I have a sand dollar and a seashell here, and this one girl was like, oh, I have a seashell too, and I was like, how'd you get yours? She was like, tell me this whole beautiful story of like this town in Spain that uses like there's like a walkways of like seashells and shit, like all this whatever. She was like, I love it, like I have family that like grew up there. She's like, what about yours?
Battery died.
I got shit faced in Key West and went to a gumball machine.
My battery died.
It was a gumball tattoo. I was like, not as beautiful as your story, but I was like, we both had Sharpies actually.
Yeah, I just saw it. It said battery died.
And you
Is the battery exhausted on this camera?
I haven't plugged in, but you must not.
No, I have my ankle too. I tore my Achilles 3 years ago, so it says, no, you're going to start yourself.
It plugged into...
Or like how it's supposed to.
Oh, I'm surprised, because that's how I had it earlier.
It's probably just because the battery's jammed.
Yeah,
But you can keep the battery charged.
I got this one the first time, and then the second time.
I forget which of these works. One of them does.
Yeah, they're literally just like dumbbell tattoos. The first one, the guy who tattooed this one.
These are, they don't work at all.
Why do you swap?
I forget which ones they are, and then I always show them the same bag.
These other days like brokenness.
I can't remember which ones they are.
Yeah, it's like, are we cool now? Are we family?
Not to do that one.
Yeah, it was rupture, so it was like hanging out by.
This is the original Sony. This one probably works.
So where I got my surgery, they still have it, so they have like footage, they have like pictures and stuff. My mom used to work this, they like we can give it to you tomorrow, but I haven't just had it on his ass. But yeah, so I played basketball a couple weeks. It was like a career legend that I played in. And I don't know if you watched any of them. Where's that? Where?
Oh my god, you're back out there with your nature?
There's a beaver down there. There's a whole beaver down there.
It's actually, I don't know if you saw like the Game 7 NBA Finals, Tyrese Halliburton. He like caught the ball.
Hey!
Why are your batteries not
the
charged?
same thing that happened to me.
None of them are charged.
Just 3 years
Why?
ago.
You're going to a video shoot.
Just like,
One of them is charged.
my like calves are like different sizes. So there's still some muscle atrophy. When I play now on Monday nights, and when I play
Fourth
now
one
on
is
Monday
the
nights,
charm. That's what they say, right?
Are you just about ready?
If you leave this one on the charger for like 5 minutes, it should be good to go. Because it worked all morning.
Are we what happened?
Oh yeah. We're back. We're back. We're back. Keeping Zoe on the floor for the RX heat, and then I'll be out there for the elites. Woo! We have.
Hey.
Hey-o.
Are you awake?
30 calorie ski for everybody, followed by 30 goblet squats, 20 dumbbell shoulder overhead, and then 15 bar muscle ups for our RX men on the floor here.
Sounds fun.
It is fun.
Sounds fun.
It is a fun time here. Oh, I just got bubbles everywhere. I'm so sorry, man. Bubbles. Welcome to ESPN 8 The Ocho. All right.
That's a lot of bubbles, Cotton.
Oh, God. In our final, who do we have? We have Cameron Ahouse in first place, Austin Hoover in second, Erik Sparby in third, and Anthony DeLisi in fourth, I believe. Third and fourth right there. Our top 4 athletes here for our final. In this little quadrant we have set up, all in the ski, counting down for 30 calories as we are 1 minute in.
And there's no rounds here, right? It's just straight through?
Just straight through. One time through, ending with 15 bar muscle ups, a 10-minute time cap.
Is this dead?
Still skiing over here, and it looks like we have our first gentleman on the dumbbell here, our goblet squats, Cameron Ahouse. The machine on the machines. And Sparby, as well as DeLisi now on the same time, and then Hoover will be a couple squats behind DeLisi and Sparby. 70 pounds, by the way, 70 pounds for these gentlemen on the dumbbell here. Ahouse right into it. So every 5 reps they need to switch. And Ahouse, wow, 2 minutes in. No one else on the shoulder over here. Yeah, Cam Ahouse is about to finish. Is this still going?
Yeah.
10 reps, and he's switching back, not putting the dumbbell down yet, as he is beginning his set of 11 to 15 on his left arm. Again, it's 10 reps per arm, switching every 5 reps. Sparby done with his squats. Our gentleman over here now on to those shoulder to overhead. Hoover switches back now, coming from Pennsylvania. Anthony DeLisi from Southie with a quick switch overhead. Cameron Ahouse on the bar muscle-ups, good for 1 rep. He has 15 reps here. Ooh, getting a little dicey on the dip out and the pop back. Still no reps yet, but that was a better one. 5 down for Ahouse. Is he just gonna hang on? Is he just gonna go unbroken? Nope, he does 6. 6 is good. 6 is good. He's well ahead of the field right now. 6 reps down. He's got 9 reps to go, I believe. And here he goes, back up. Give him 7. Give him 8. 9. He'll have 6 more to go. Still no one else on the bar muscle-ups.
Yes.
Austin Hoover gets back up there.
Nice.
Oh! Can he do it?
Looking good.
Hoover straight arming.
These bars they're new. They're not super grippy. When me and Bern came down here for one of the test workouts, I really liked it. I really liked my ability to muscle up on it. I know, but a lot of people like the grip, but it felt good. It felt smooth.
I think these are smooth bars. They keep them clean. They keep them well. And you know what I like about them too is this is a really big community-based gym. They got a lot of people from different populations. They follow very just not the simple methodology of CrossFit programming. Every day is a little bit different. So what I like about it is that these bars aren't like something sharp and lethal for those workouts that are going to have a lot of pull-ups. They just save people's hands pretty well. Cam Ahouse will finish while I'm over here rambling about pull-up bars and rips. Cam Ahouse just obliterated this final workout. 2 reps remaining for Austin Hoover. Erik Sparby on the bar. Anthony DeLisi now on the bar down on the far end of our floor.
You know some of the smokes to work out when they finish the last rep and they just walk calm, cool, collected, pump fists, not rolling around on the floor. Smoked it.
Hoover under the 5-minute cap. Erik Sparby.
Sparby looking good on that bar.
Good triple there. DeLisi gets back up.
Good job, DeLisi.
Anthony DeLisi.
And a good finish.
Third.
Well done. Well done, gentlemen.
Sparby still hanging on here.
Come on, Sparby.
Another big one here.
Nice work, Sparby. Linking them together. What's the total count on the muscle-ups?
I believe he's anywhere from 6 more to go. 9 reps down, 6 more to go. He's got a lot of time. He is the only one left, so he will take a 4th place out of 4 on this one, which is okay. But he's the only one left.
There we go. He's getting the whole gym cheering for him.
Let's go. 3 more remaining for Sparby. Final 3 reps for Sparby here, just over 6 minutes in. He's up. He's got 1, 2.
1 more. Come on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
There it is, folks. He's got a touch. Erik Sparby. That's a wrap with our men's RX. Cam Ahouse.
Insane.
First. Austin Hoover 2nd. Anthony DeLisi 3rd. And Erik Sparby 4th in our final event. We'll tally up the scores and see who comes out on the podium. Coming on to the live stream, Zoe.
Guys, that was so fast.
Yeah, they crushed. Absolutely crushed.
See, I was like, okay, most of the time it's going to be the bar muscle-ups, but they flew through those.
Flew. Absolutely flew.
That could have been a short time cap, honestly.
Yeah, what was the time cap on that?
10 minutes.
Wow. Some of these workouts, I know Bern will have athletes test them out and see how they do, but the level of athlete here is just so high.
Yeah, and this is just RX.
Yeah. It is.
The elite's going to fly through.
They're going to fly.
You guys all know that they have their WOD Friends rubber grips because they're all like wiping the chalk off the bar.
Yeah, the bars are slick. I was just talking with Cam, but they're fun. It makes for really quick, smooth muscle ups. You don't have to worry about ripping.
No. Elite men have 20 though.
20.
And then they have the single leg squats, whereas RX have the goblet squats. But that's the only difference. Weight is still the same, 70-50.
The pistols will be fun.
Yeah, that'll be good to watch. We have two Wills in this heat, and they're right next to each other.
Yes. Yep.
Will Carter in the red shorts.
Will Carter, red shorts.
No shirt. And then Will
No
McCauley in the, what is it, beige taupe?
Beige.
Black shorts.
I think he.
Reppin' Noble.
I believe he podiumed last year.
Oh, nice.
Noble Will.
Noble Will, that's what we'll call him. Will Carter and Noble Will.
Although I was going to say tarp might come off, but it's almost too quick of a workout for the tarp to come off.
Yeah.
You'll waste time taking the tarp off.
You really will. There we have Derek Mwanje.
Derek.
And where's Josh? Oh, there he is. Teammates, Josh and Will. I think we can get this started a little bit early. Looks like everyone's ready.
Yeah. What's the supposed to start at?
4:15.
Okay. We're probably ready to go.
Well, like in the first one, Erik was doing jumping jacks. He like had to stay warm. It was like the time was too much.
I did see that. I saw
like,
some jumping jacks. I wasn't sure what that was all about, but it was easy.
just to stay warm.
To stay warm.
Yeah.
Stay warm. All right.
And what the athletes are forgetting too is when they finish with the bar muscle-ups, they have to run back into the box, which is not something that we usually do in the workouts, but that you usually see in the games. It's like they have to run to a certain point.
Gotcha. Oh, I like Josh's pistol.
Oh.
He has a little
nice job. Yeah, that was so they said that you could grab your foot too. That's another.
Okay, the foot grab is allowed.
You just couldn't like put anything on the leg that is doing the squat. Like you can't like hold onto your thigh or like your hip or anything. So nothing on that leg.
Can't touch the working leg.
The working leg, yes. I think we're ready. Our judges rock this year. They're really putting in the work. There's less judges than we had last year, so they're really
they're getting after it.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Shout out to the judges.
Shout out to the judges. Shout out to all the volunteers, people doing the check-in desks, selling T-shirts.
Everybody's putting in work.
Yes. Helping with setup or cleanup.
Looks like they're going to adhere to that 4:15 timeline.
I guess so.
Athletes look ready, but I guess we're staying on schedule.
It's honestly, it's so nerve-wracking when you're just sitting there. And you're like, okay. I don't want, because then you're just thinking about it.
Yeah. Unless Bern gives the go-ahead, I don't see him.
Mr. Prince.
Mr. Prince himself.
I don't even see him.
I don't see him.
Mr. Prince has left the building. Oh, there he is.
There he is. He's back. I wonder if he's gonna get the green light. He's got a Heineken in his hand.
Oh, he's
got a Heineken. He's ready.
It's about that time.
He's like, you know what?
He said it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
There we go. Derek Mwang, here we go. Fist of Uganda. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. The awkward wave.
Yeah.
Love it.
A few more minutes. Come on, guys.
3 minutes, 3 minutes.
The way these guys are pacing.
Yeah. They're ready.
Yeah, they're like, let's go.
They're chomping at the bit.
This is it. This is what stands between you and dinner, guys.
Our score table over there, Lars Stacks. Set up our score table. Mickey, he's running around somewhere. So let's go through. Very good team that Bern put together. Where's Bern? There he is. Give it up to Bern.
Hell yeah.
Give it for Bern.
Oh wow, they really are adhering to that.
Okay, cool. It's right here, right?
All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go.
So what are you gonna have for dinner?
Me?
Yeah.
Something. I'm starving. I had a Cliff Bar today. I had I've been doing homemade ball. My wife has been making homemade Cliff Bars, so I've been doing a homemade Cliff Bar. Peanut butter, oats, honey, brown sugar.
That's nice.
Delicious. And a little ball, a little oat ball.
Way cheaper too.
Oh, way cheaper, and it's just like 4 ingredients.
Yeah.
Which is awesome.
That's so easy to
Yeah.
make.
Delicious.
Have you ever frozen them?
We do freeze them.
Yeah.
We do. Oh, there's banana in there too.
Ooh.
There's banana. Yeah. That's the. There's a different streams link. Yeah. Yeah.
So it's not lagging anymore.
No. Where it's looking really good.
10 seconds. Face out athletes. 5, 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
Here we go.
This is it for our men's elite athletes. Already you're seeing different techniques.
Yes.
Will is very short.
Yep.
Derek really
long.
That.
Really long. Josh somewhere in the middle.
Both using their statures to their advantage.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Derek is screaming on him, I think. Will is going for more number of strokes versus length of stroke, it looks like. Just trying to get increased RPMs there.
Yeah. And then it looks like Will McCauley and Josh are somewhere in the middle of that.
I'm really curious who comes off here first. There's really no way to tell.
No.
I think Derek's close.
Yeah, because you can see him slowing down.
I think he's close. I think they might all come off boom, 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 boom.
What a good way to wake up your shoulders.
Oh, yeah. He's got 5. He's got 5.
As if we didn't have enough shoulder stuff today.
Literally.
And Derek is the first one off.
Derek, and he's right into his pistols. Right into his pistols.
And those pistols have to be alternating.
He looks good in the pistols. He's a competitor too.
Yeah.
I kind of see he's like kind of looking to his left, looking to his right a little bit.
He's been to the games. He knows.
He knows. He's like, all right, let me. I got a little lead.
Yeah.
Let me hold on to it. Let me extend it. Will's looking good. Josh looking good.
They all are keeping great paces.
Oh yeah.
Looks like Will McCauley's the only one who is holding onto his foot. Josh Hong is kind of doing a little crossover situation.
I kind of like that. I might have to use that in my own training.
Kind of like a curtsy.
A little curtsy style, yeah. Kind of gets that leg out of the way.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about your hamstring.
And you can kind of use the
Derek.
force of that.
Derek and Will are head-to-head here.
Yeah. And we're only 2 minutes in. That's crazy.
They're flying.
These athletes have to do 5 on each arm before they switch. Looks like Derek has switched again, so I think he's 15.
Oh, that dumbbell's starting to look heavy.
70 pounds, guys.
That switch from back and forth to Carter overhead.
Yeah.
Really clean.
Seamless.
Really clean switch.
You can lose a lot of transition points here. Okay.
He's moving fast.
So it looks like Will.
And
then Josh.
Derek's 4 reps behind them. Both these guys are absolute pros on the bar. They do muscle ups in their sleep.
Both a little bit shorter too, which is going to work to their advantage.
Oh, yeah.
Derek is now starting on his.
Derek's on the bar.
About 3 minutes, 25 seconds in.
This is now just a muscle up competition.
Yeah. So far,
Who
none
can
of them
hold on?
are broken.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, one break to start for Will. He's looking for chalk. He's looking for chalk.
Josh is still looking very smooth. Josh might take this.
He might take it. He's still on.
Yeah.
Is he unbroken?
Yes.
Is he unbroken?
Yes. This is crazy.
How many does he have?
I think
3?
He's 3. And now Will is just getting started. Yeah, Josh
unbroken.
4:02 unofficially for Josh.
That's fast. Will and Derek head and head.
I can't tell if...
I don't know if... Has Derek broken?
I don't think so. Oh,
he's got 2?
Derek has
He's got 1. He's got he's going to have to die. Oh, he's...
Okay, looks
Derek,
like
let's
second
go.
place. Yeah.
Oh, he did a little front flip.
Wow.
He did a little front flip. Let's go.
Okay, now it's both Wills against each other.
Will's got 4 left.
Carter, 3 left. Oh, Will McCauley took that. Last 2 for Will Carter.
There we go, Will.
It's done.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
Both
Wills.
All
Both
of these
Wills.
elite athletes.
Insane. That's a 10-minute time cap.
Yeah. We did not need
They
that.
didn't even need 5.
No.
Who comes out on the podium after we tally up all the scores? We still have our ladies coming out to the floor next.
RX ladies. Now, does our audio match up with the video?
Yeah. Everything's delayed 30 seconds.
Oh, so we're still commenting on it's...
Yeah, if we comment on live, then it will match up.
Okay.
If we comment on this, then it won't.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
It's a fast event.
Dude, boom, boom, boom. 20 unbroken bar muscle ups. For both of them.
Okay, we have 10 minutes.
Did you get the front flip?
Well, they just want a quick pick of the people to final.
Did you get the front flip on camera?
Huh?
Did you get the front flip from Derek? The roll?
Roll out.
Roll out.
I didn't see you coming. You rolled out of frame.
You roll right out of frame.
I like what you did introducing them beforehand. I think it made it.
Yeah, I typically do that, but for this, I was just like, the first deal, introduce people, but just the way it's kind of rolling.
So much time because he's really stuck to starting at 4:15.
He kind of told me, he was like, he looked at me with like a big laugh. I was like, really? I was like, you want me to do it? He said, yeah. So I started like 15 seconds ago.
Because, do we really need 9 minutes? Yeah.
See what they say. If they're there. As long as people are just ready.
Yeah, I think the ladies are probably ready to go. Fair to guess. Did 20 unbroken bar muscle ups from Josh. I think 20 from Derek as well, yeah?
Derek did 20 out of the corner of my eye. I thought he came down for a second, but he didn't. And I went over to him and I apologized. I didn't make a big deal about his, but Josh got there first.
Will also may have been unbroken?
I think he came down one time. I think so. Honestly, he may have gone unbroken.
It's hard
I missed Derek going unbroken. But it was cool. It was cool. It was fun to see. I had a feeling I didn't want to say anything to Josh Hong beforehand because we did, again, the year he competed against Jacob Hart.
Yeah.
There was that overhead squat and that bar muscle up piece, and he went unbroken on that, and that was like 5, 10, 15.
Right.
Pretty insane to see. But yeah, he went unbroken.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, it might have been here, it might have been at One Nation, I can't remember. But he crushed it, and he did really well, and it was super cool to see. So that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. That was a very fun, fast workout. RX ladies are next. Jess Daly, who's just been blowing the competition away. Tia Guay, Amanda Nisola, and Elliot Carlisle.
This is going to be a battle.
This is going to be a battle. This is going to be a battle. This is going to be a fun one to watch. And then we'll get to see who comes out on top. Who comes out on top. And then, before we see who comes out on top, I get to eat lunch.
Bro, nice work, man.
Great job. Great job.
You crushed it.
Are you guys doing scoring here? Or
nice job. You out of here? See ya.
Will and Derek. Will and Derek are tied for second.
Hey, I'm sorry.
What's the policy?
I actually don't know, but I know that's a good question for Nate, the head judge. They'll look at it. He's right over there. I would let them figure it out, but I mean, are you in first? Hell yeah. No, I totally get what you're saying. They'll have something. If anything, it's probably higher finish, maybe. I don't know, but we'll see.
Will has a first place, so.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Who did he tie with?
So we have, as of right now, as it stands, Will Carter and Derek Moyne are tied for second place right now.
That's a tight competition.
That's a tight competition, yeah. Woo. Josh Hong is first, I believe. Josh Hong is first. I don't know about the RX, but I haven't checked that yet. I believe Cam Mayhouse kind of cleaned house.
I think he did, yeah.
With that division. So yeah, we will see. Woo!
But the girls are getting ready. What time did we say they were going?
4:30 or so.
4:30.
Unless Bern lets us go a little early.
Give the go ahead.
Yeah. But we started just a tad early the last one, but that's okay. Dun, dun, dun. Closing the goddamn door.
What does Zoe say?
5
minutes? Is it 5 minutes?
5 minutes potentially. 5 minutes until we get rocking and rolling.
Should we grab Cam real quick? He's sitting right here.
Sure.
Yo, Cam. You want to hop on the mic real quick? Yeah. Let's do it. We got 5 minutes. We might as well, you know? Dude, he crushed it today. Crushed it today. Nice job. Here. Do a little commentating on the elite females.
Oh yeah. Welcome to our podcast called Two Cams and a Pod.
There we go.
Love it. Love it. That was pretty good.
Great work. Great finish with the RX.
Thank you.
Dude, you look like you're on the cusp of hanging with the elites too.
Oh, I mean, they're beasts. No, I'm still new to this, but yeah, this competition definitely made me get out of my comfort zone, and there's a lot of stuff from football and college that translates over to CrossFit as far as some movements and intensity, but yeah, like snatches and bar muscle-ups, I spent a lot of time the last couple months.
Hell yeah.
Awesome. Yeah. Your bar muscle-ups, they looked really good. You did a great job breaking movement to quick sets like you kind of talked about, not burning out. You moved that barbell really well. What is your favorite thing from today so far, besides what is to come, which we won't spoil for the stream with you being on top? So far, your favorite thing of the day so far that you really love?
Honestly, it was hanging out, warming up with the guys, especially in my heat.
Nice.
And then by the end of it, all 4 of us, like, we seemed like we got to know each other. I'd never met any of them before. I know, like, Austin's from Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
So it was just cool to hang out while we're, like, in between workouts. And then as far as, like, workout-wise, I really like the first one, even though I came in second on it. But I like the sandbag carry, rowing and the handstand walk. And then into the sandbag cleans. That was a good one.
On the first one we talked about, you could tell who's really enjoys handstand walking, is really good at it by how fast they came out.
Yeah.
And I think that was the first heat we were on here, and you were like sprinting from the start. So I was like, I think this kid's gonna go for it. I was like, he's gonna go for it. He's gonna crush this. And you look great. No, you looked awesome all day. Very smooth, very calm. You crushed it with a smile. We love to see it, man.
And
love to see it.
We were talking earlier, so we were researching people before this and who did what on the CrossFit Open. And have you done the CrossFit Open before?
I did it last year for the first time. Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah, started CrossFit like actually doing it in August of 23.
No
so
way,
last year was my first Open. This year we got married, so we were down in Puerto Rico for the first and second workouts.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's no way I was going to be doing it down there. But then did the third one. But again, it's the same thing. It's like all the community pushing yourself. Yes, I love the leaderboard.
Yeah.
Competing against everyone, but really it's just like hanging out with everyone. So again, my favorite part, getting to meet all the guys today.
It's a fun time. The relationships, the people you meet, all that stuff. It's really the best part. And really, it's the things that you carry with you from event to event and as you keep going on. So it's awesome to see.
Yeah.
It's awesome to see.
And you do a lot of kettlebell work training?
Yeah, usually I'll do that after class.
Yeah. As an adjunct or an addition?
I mean, it should help my grip more. My grip is failing on the bar muscle. That's why I stopped after a little set.
We couldn't tell. You look good, man.
I just tried to buy as much time as I could because I knew Austin was going to fly.
He was really good. How'd this last workout feel for you, the final?
I tested it and got like 5:30, so today was 4:13. I went harder on the first 3 parts. And broke it up more on the bar muscle ups.
Okay.
Just because I knew like if I got to failure, then I wouldn't be able to recover.
Totally.
Yeah.
Totally. Really cool.
All right, we got our RX underway.
RX ladies. Who are you thinking for this one, Cam?
She's been putting the foot on the gas all day. Jessica Daly has just been running around.
Jess Daly.
Yeah, I would say Tia is going to be good with those bar muscle ups. I know that dumbbell's a little bit on the heavier side for someone like her. Elliot Carlisle has that gymnastics background we saw in the toe to bar as well as the handstand walk. So I know her bar muscle ups is going to be good.
Yeah, Elliot, she's got the gymnastics background. She's going to be really good at the muscle ups.
Nisela over here, Amanda, one of my girls that I coach, she's a brute with the beginning stuff. You know, the squats, the shoulder overhead, the dumbbells going to be real light and easy for her. Muscle ups, she's going to have to, really trudge through, but she's going to do it. She's going to get it done.
What's the strategy on this first 30 cal? Are you sending it, or you just kind of?
I sent it.
Yeah.
I knew I could hold on with the squats and the overhead. But with that, my forearms and my triceps were definitely fatigued going into bar muscle ups.
Ratio there.
Yeah, I mean, it's how well can you control it and keep your heart rate at somewhat of a moderate pace, and not get too out of breath and too fatigued going to bar muscle ups. Because once those go, you're done.
Are you more of the reach as high as you can and get good long reps, or are you just trying to get repetition here?
Yeah, I like longer, more powerful strokes. Same thing on the rower too.
Yeah.
More bang for your buck.
We saw a little bit of both.
Right. Yeah, I saw it row earlier. He was just ripping.
Yeah, just going. RPMs are high. It worked out for him.
Right. Looks like Nisela has about 4 calories remaining here. It's the first hand now, but I'm not sure who else. I see 3 calories for Daly.
Two for Daly now.
And on the squats first, Amanda Nisela, currently in second place right now. Daly now on the squats here.
How did the goblets feel?
Felt all right. Yeah. I break it up in my head into 5s.
Yeah.
I do that a lot. Even with double unders, I break it into small sets in my head. Just more manageable and more digestible.
Sure.
All of our ladies now on these squats here.
They're all moving well.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing with this, it's not even that the weight's heavy, it's just you're gassed in this heat.
You're just trying to think a little hidden thing too is like that bicep fatigue you probably felt from the ski, and then you're holding here, so you're just constantly holding that hammer curl position almost.
Yep.
Zoe was mentioned earlier, she goes, I almost would rather do pistols after.
At least your hands are free. Pistols, yeah. Nisela, done with the squats. Daly with a break here.
Yep.
Daly gets it up just about 2 reps ahead now of Nisela.
So again, when they said it had to be 5 and 5, which for me that was just better.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to do anyway, but it just helps me Again, small sets. But yeah, all these women are super impressive.
They are. They're fun to see. Fun to see. Carlisle with a quick break. Guay with a quick break. Daly and Nisla have not put it down yet. I think Daly is back to her first arm, so that means she's on reps 10 to 15. Nisla just moved back to her first arm.
And Daly put it down, I think, for the first time.
Oh.
And a quick transition.
Nisla with a quick break. There we go. I think we're finishing off those final 10 for Daly, as well as Nisla here. Guay with another break. Elliott, Carlisle still hanging on to his dumbbell well.
I think they're neck and neck.
And now Jess Daly.
Oh, there we go. She's been dominant today. She's been really good. Been really, really good. Crushing it. CrossFit East Coast represent.
5 reps for Nisla. Daly on those bar muscle-ups. She's got 1. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
Now she's getting her rhythm.
5 down. 6 down.
Whoa. Is she gonna go?
9 down for Daly. Nisla now over to the bar.
Nisla right behind her.
15 reps to go here. Coming up on 5 minutes.
5 reps.
6 minutes.
Elliott,
6 reps remaining.
Elliott to the bar.
Nice. Nisla gets 1.
Tia with 1 rep left.
10 down for Daly. 11 down. Elliott Carlisle
on the bar.
Tia Guay now getting onto those muscle-ups.
Nice job.
I wouldn't be surprised if Guay comes out with a massive set right here to try and catch up. She's fierce.
Does she have a gymnastics background?
She's got, she's got something, definitely for gymnastics in her past.
Definitely moves well.
Yeah. Looks really poised right now.
Oh, here we go.
Yes, Daly.
Daly with the finish. 550 unofficial.
Good eye, Cam. Jess Daly taking the event win.
That's a good time.
Yeah. 4 down for Nisla. Tia back up. Carlisle was second to the bar here. Looks like she's down to singles. Tia still hanging on.
5 left. 5 left for Tia.
Tia, quick rest. Let's go. Come on.
He's a little
there
chop.
She goes.
A little regrip.
5 down for Nisla. Woo! Elliott getting a little dicey over there.
Getting a little forward on that bar.
2 more for Tia.
Oh, she's got it.
Oh, there we go, Tia.
Tia.
That's a nice event. That's a nice place for
second place for Tia.
That's a really nice finish.
4 more for Elliott Carlisle.
Carlisle just hanging on.
Coming up on 3 minutes remaining.
Oh, she's got to get that dip. Oh. Did we get the rep? Yeah, she got the rep. She got the rep. Go 1 more. 1 more. She needs to get out of that dip. Let's try Nice job.
Elliott Carlisle will take 3rd, and we still have some time for Amanda Nisla here.
Really well done.
She's back up.
Really well done. Oh. Good tough. She got 6, 5. 6. She can do that.
Reps in.
Do that.
6 reps in, I believe. 9 to go with 2.5 minutes.
Good time.
Here we go, Amanda.
Good time. She got the support of the gym behind her.
Excuse me.
Here we go. Oh, come on, come on. Let's go. 5 left, 5 left.
Seven remaining.
Yeah, the energy there is pretty incredible, especially having everyone up top in the stadium.
That's very cool. The stadium's
Everyone around here. Yeah. 8 down, 7 to go. She's got 2 minutes. Here we go, Amanda.
Come on, big kick. Yes!
9 down.
That was better than the last one.
Here we go.
She's got about 90 seconds. About 90 seconds. Same time cap, 10?
Yep.
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
There she goes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think we talked about this in the interview, but she's coming off of, she tore a rotator cuff in her bicep tendon about over a year ago. Yeah. So she's like coming back from that, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I mean, surgery and that stuff, obviously not cool, but just seeing how hard she's worked to get back to here.
Absolutely.
Here we go, Amanda.
She's got 60 seconds. She's looking at the clock. She knows. She's laying it out in her head. And she's Leominster. Cross EXP Leominster. Age group semifinalist. She got 30 seconds.
Come on. Give us one more, girl. Give us one more.
Big tip. Let's go.
Right.
Let's go.
5 remaining. Let's get one more.
She got one more. She's like, give me one more. Give me one more. Come on. Let's go. What a great finish. Well done.
What a finish.
Great heat. Great job by the ladies. Great commenting.
Thanks. Thanks for hopping on with us.
Thanks for hopping on.
I'm going to go sneak out to the floor for this final league.
Go for it. Thanks, man. Good work today. Well done.
Screaming at the end of the Cam has it.
That was intense. Was that your last so you're done. You're chilling. You're chilling. Well done today.
It's nice to be on here sometimes because I can like disassociate for a second.
Just talk some smack?
Yes. I'm like, that looks so hard.
Oh my god.
I have to remember that there's like different. I can't be like, well, I wouldn't do that.
Wow, that looks really hard. I can't do that. Yeah.
That's why I love the CrossFit commentators where they're like, our tip is don't be a baby.
Yeah.
And go faster.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. That's it.
They're like, what?
Be an athlete.
Go Wads tips for success. Jocko Fuel.
Sponsored by
Jocko Milk. This is going to be an electric one to watch.
This is going to be insane.
Yeah, we have way less time now because we went until time.
Yeah, right.
So we only have 5 minutes. So
right.
We're chilling.
We're staying on schedule. So we're going to 4:45 is the last one. And I'm awake.
Yeah.
Yes, like, is she done? Or like, is this third?
I think they're setting up the, getting the microphone ready for
finals.
For our Sweet Prince too.
Yes, that's
after
true.
finals.
Mr. Sweet Prince. They're all getting in the zone. What does our camera feed look like now?
Right now it's us. I know all of our screens are black.
Hey guys. Just surveying the room.
Serving. We're 4 hours in on stream 2.
Oh, nice. But the second one.
The second one.
Yes.
So that almost started around noon. Solid 8-hour day. Well, longer than that because we got here at 7. 7 to 7 would be 12. So 7 to 4 is 9 hours.
I've done enough math for today.
Yeah. We're over an 8-hour day. Over an 8-hour day. That's a full work day.
It's messing with me that it's Sunday because usually this is on a Saturday. I'm like, I got tomorrow to sleep.
Right.
And it's like, oh, no, I don't.
Was it on a Saturday last year?
Yes.
It was. Okay. I know Bern was like, a lot of people had weddings this year, and he had a little bit of trouble picking the date initially.
Well, it was originally on a Saturday, and then it like moved.
He moved it. He wanted to switch it. A couple people couldn't make it. He's like, no, we got to change the date.
What time do you have to get up this morning?
I got up at 5:30, I think. Left at 6. Got here I left at like probably 6:15.
Got here at 7?
Got here at like 7:15, something like that.
I woke up at like 5:45 and I was like, you should get up now because you woke up early. And then the next thing I knew, I was asleep again.
Back asleep. I did hit snooze a few times. I think I originally set my alarm for 5, and I'm like, no, I'm going back to bed. Snooze.
No, when I have someone to be, I like jump at, like when I have to make an early flight.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm not sleeping, I'm just jumping out.
Not sleeping the whole night. I wonder how Bern slept last night. Probably not well.
He went to bed early, but I don't think he actually
I don't think he slept. I had one of those issues where as I was closing my eyes, like half in and out of sleep, I'm like, I need to remember the wire for this.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna remember that, but I did. I woke up and I remembered it. I'm like,
I need to remember.
Like, should I get up and write it down? No, I'll remember.
You know what I'll actually do is sometimes if I need to remember something and I don't want to get it back, I'll like throw a pillow across the room.
And then you'll remember, like, why did I?
And then I'll be like, why did I throw that pillow across the room?
I'm a psycho.
Yeah.
Why did I throw that pillow? Here we go.
Let's have some fun. Judges, good more time. You are ready? Folks, let's make some noise for our fly.
Starting 2 minutes early.
2 minutes early. 2 minutes early.
5, 3, 2, 1, go.
This is it.
Here we go. Our final heat. Final heat of the day.
Followed by 30 push-up squats, 30 dumbbell shoulder overhead, and 20 bar muscle-ups.
Okay, so Sydney is kind of adopting the Derek method because she's so tall, so it's like longer strokes.
Long strokes. Get every inch out of it.
I'm actually surprised that Verena is going so fast because she has she's a decent height.
Yeah.
So she can kind of go either way.
And she's still getting good reach.
Yeah.
She's getting good reach.
Skylar looking strong too.
Yep, looking really strong. You need it?
One minute in, 9 to go. I doubt that these ladies will need 9 minutes.
Yeah, they're gonna smoke through this.
Again, the only difference here between the one you just saw is the goblet squats are now single leg squats. And then instead of 15 bar muscle ups, it's now 20.
Yep.
We already have a hand up for Sydney.
She's crushing those ski. There we go, she's done.
Tall girl representation. Hand up for Skylab. Oh! Brianna's done. Okay, she's holding on to her toe.
There you go,
Sydney
Skylar.
is not. Skyla is not. See, that's the advantage of being short with these.
Yes.
Skyla's just breezing through them. She's making it look like nothing.
She really is just bouncing right out of those. Pistol's not a problem for her.
No. Oh, wow. Sydney, 4 left. Good workout for her. Okay, now Sydney is on. Okay, hand up for Skyla. Sydney's got her hand on the dumbbell.
Oh, she's catching up quick.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Brianna and Skyla picked up the dumbbell the exact same time.
Look at Sydney's technique. She's getting a really good explosive bounce out of the bottom of that dip.
Really taking a second to make sure her arm is locked out.
Her ability to get a lot of reps in a short amount of time is good. That's going to be really good for her because Skylar did catch up a lot in those pistols.
A lot. She and Brie both. But we have a hand up for Sydney. 5 left. These ladies are really fighting.
5 left for Skylar.
And Sydney's done.
Sydney onto the muscle ups.
And Skylar starting those muscle ups.
Sydney looking great.
Yeah.
Skylar looking great.
Brianna also starting on those muscle ups. Brianna's eyes are closed fully.
Just in the moment.
Just in the zone.
In the zone.
Okay, Skylar's the first to break. So far, Sydney and Brianna have not. I think Sydney is still in the lead right now.
Sydney has tested this workout, so she has a plan.
Yes, she spoke to her.
She knows what she's capable of here. She knows exactly what she's doing.
I wonder how she broke that up.
Brianna looking really good.
Brianna is still holding on. Brianna's at 14, still holding on. I just read her judge's lips. Okay, she has 5 more.
Has she broken?
No. She has hand up. Brianna.
Coming from behind.
Yes. She knew her strength. Brianna is holding on. I think Brianna's going to take the shape.
Insane.
Yes.
Insane.
Yes. Under 5 minutes.
Well
Under
done.
5 minutes.
Sydney's got 4. Sydney's got 4 left. Skylar can't be far behind her.
Okay, 1 more for Sydney.
There we go.
And Sydney is done too, unofficially like 5:20.
Skylar's got 4. She's got 4 left.
No hand up for Liana yet.
She can't be far behind. She's been moving real steady through this workout.
3 left for Skylar.
3 for Skylar.
She has 2 more. Bracing. Hopefully she does this unbroken. Yes.
Oh. Let's go. Oh, no rep, no rep.
Oh, we have 1 more for Liana. And Liana is in. Skylar in right behind.
That was tough.
What a workout. What a
Liana
show.
squeezed out right before at the end. Oh, man. Dramatic fashion. Dramatic fashion. What an ending.
No rollout like Derek, but still dramatic.
Right.
Yeah. I really want someone to have captured that.
Should we give this to Bern? Well done, Brianna Jacobson.
Do you know what they win?
What they win? Cash. I want to say like Bern in the past is like $1,000 for the number 1, I think. Male, female. I'm pretty sure.
Like elite and RX.
I don't think RX, but I think maybe like $500 for RX. I'm not sure. that 9 hours of 9 hours of judging?
I've done worse. I've coached like an entire weekend straight.
Recorded?
Ma'am, ladies first, please. Come on down.
Laura.
Oh.
Oh, we're recording there?
Was the whole grind?
Yeah, it's on. It's on.
Today?
Okay.
God bless you. In and out.
Nice job today. 9 hours of judging?
Oh yeah, 14 heats.
Oh,
Easy work.
easy work. 14 heats. Nice job. Is your brain just fried right now?
Yes, my brain's
Here,
fine.
pull this down a little bit.
More to come. We're staying in touch.
Great day though, huh?
Hell yeah.
What a vibe. What an absolute vibe.
Honestly, nothing beats this.
Bern does such a good job of just bringing the coolest people in the room. Like, let's have a party. Let's have a CrossFit party. Literally. Oh man. What was your favorite part about today?
Honestly, just tuning in with the athletes and getting them to like getting the most out of them, pushing them the most, like, and just being a part of that and not disrupting their flow, but actually like pushing into their flow and getting them to go even harder.
Absolutely. Common vibes. Absolutely. Yeah, no, that's super cool. Yeah, we've been grinding here, same thing. What time did you get here this morning?
7:45.
Yep. So we've been at it. I'm starving. I'm ready for an adult beverage, as Bern would say. I saw him grab a Heineken already. I'm excited for his speech. He always delivers the most incredible speeches. We have him on a hot mic right now. He doesn't know it, but he has a microphone being recorded on him right now. We just put it on him. So.
Ooh, sneaky mic.
So we got a sneaky mic on him. He knows. We put it on there. He knows he needs to watch what he says right now. But we gotta always record his speeches. But yeah. So you knew some of the athletes here today. You coached with some of the athletes today here at Southie and probably various other gyms too.
Oh yeah, honestly, like this CrossFit community is just like my home at this point. Like I think at this point I've coached, worked alongside almost everyone in the room at this point, and that just makes it so much better. Where it's almost like a big reunion for me, and it's just nice to see the athletes progress year after year. Like even like one of my athletes, I haven't seen him since last June, and I'm like, dude, you've doubled what you're capable of now, and I know it's your first time on this platform, but I'm so proud of you. Like just little moments like that just go so far.
That's badass. That's badass.
There's so many gyms in like such a small circle too here.
Absolutely. I mean, Invictus is obviously the big one with it being the Invictus Invitational. CrossFit Boston right there. I mean, you have Route 1. Up in Rhode Island, we got Ocean State.
That's a big one.
Yeah, we got a ton of gyms. So it's so cool. And this is now my fourth year doing it with Chris. And it's really cool to see the same athletes year after year. Off the top of my head, watching Sydney, like from 3 years ago to how she is today, completely different athlete. Completely different.
Especially because it's like you don't get to see some of these athletes. It's like you only see them like once a year.
I see them once a year, and I see the progress they can make in a year. I'm like, this is insane. Especially when they're putting their grind in. They got great coaches, great athletes along their right and their left. Great gyms, great communities. Like it's crazy the magic that can happen.
What's even better is there's so much science behind the competitive aspect of CrossFit now that these athletes are just pushing the envelope even more and more, that it's getting harder and harder to reach the top levels now.
Yeah.
You watch like the first couple of like CrossFit games, like 07, 08.
Yeah, like
our elite people would wipe the floor with them at this point. It's insane. And every single, we mentioned earlier, every single one of these female athletes in the elite division is either a semifinals or a games athlete.
Yeah.
Every single one.
That's what I mean.
It's insane.
All the top
talent.
people.
That's also, I feel like, East Coast too. The East Division is just stacked.
That is a hard division.
Yeah. And these athletes are coming in and qualifying for these competitions. It's nuts.
Very impressive resumes.
Yeah. And it's just a great event. Obviously, it's competitive to some degree, but it's also just like the people who are here are all friends, so it's like friendly competitive.
It's so good natured.
Yeah. Nobody's yelling at judges, at least from what I saw.
Yeah.
Honestly, I was just befriending all the athletes. They were sad I wasn't with them. I was like, oh my god.
That's great. That's great. Wow. Hey, awesome job today. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you crushed it with judges, because I saw they didn't have a ton of judges, so they needed you guys out there.
Yeah.
They needed you guys.
We were a little short-staffed.
Yeah. That's awesome. But we got maybe a couple more minutes before Bern makes his announcement.
Who's to say?
Who's to say? When the time is right, when he gets he's in the mood, when the time is ready. And then yeah, we'll pull the podiums out and see who won.
Well, the podium's out.
The podium's done?
Yes.
Do we spoil it, or do we let it
Oh no, I meant like the physical podium.
Oh, the podium is literally out on the floor.
No, let's not spoil it.
No. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if you know.
I don't know either.
I could make a guess.
I think it's double points for the final.
For the final.
Yeah.
I like that. Winner takes all. Show up for the final, make sure you win.
Well, no, I think it's double points, but I don't think who wins like the.
Right.
Yeah.
But, it's just weighted heavily for the final.
Yeah. Yeah. So this is, I think, the 6th score. I think they have 6 total scores.
Yeah, because some of them are broken up into multiple different scores. So
which is nice.
Which is nice because if you're really good or really bad at one little thing, it won't count as much because it's split up among.
Like you're like, I rock at burpees.
I rock at burpees.
Just gonna burpee my life away.
Right. It comes even in the end, which is nice.
The plot twist is with the final is double points.
Yeah. So you're getting a lot of weight for
that.
that.
You got a rad shirt here?
Hell yeah.
This is a nice shirt. This is a
good material?
Shirt. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Rad's my new brand now. Having Noble.
I got Rad's too.
Right?
Yeah. And LSKD has great shirts also. Yeah, great material.
Do you hear Bern's voice? That's that hot mic. That's that hot mic. He can't hear us, but we can hear him.
Whispering in the distance.
Our sweet prince is talking.
My sweet prince. That's what I'm going to call him now. I'm going to put like a little crown next to his name in my contact.
We're in a group text. So he sent us last night around maybe like 8 p.m. No, 10 p.m. Here's the final, whatever.
And he was like, bye, I'm going to bed.
I'm going to bed, good night. And I think you responded first, good night, my sweet prince. And then so me and Cam also chimed in, good night, my sweet prince.
With like the little prince emoji, that's what I think I need to add that to his contact.
Yes.
Little crown.
He didn't respond, so I don't know if he loved it or hated it, but that's what we're rolling with today.
He's very like,
he's easygoing.
When he's texting you, he's either texting you immediately after or like you're never going to hear from him.
Oh, yeah. That's gone. That's long gone.
No, I don't know.
I'm really vibing with the DJ. She's vibing with herself too, which I really appreciate.
She's rocking and rolling.
Yes.
She's on point today.
Yeah.
Like she was dropping like things on point with people getting their last reps. Like it was insane.
Really?
Oh yeah.
No way.
Okay.
And she's still rolling.
Yeah.
And it's like she's got like a sidekick. One's rocking the Celtics.
Yeah.
One's rocking the Red Sox
Celtics, yeah.
Very Boston.
Dude, hot. We're doing Tiny Towers. Hold on a second.
I think DJ Kelly Fit, I think, or something like that.
Is that what it is?
Something like that.
No. Go get something to come back.
Watch that be like totally.
I hope it's not completely
DJ
wrong.
Kelly Fit.
I hope that's not completely wrong. I can find out. I'll find out what the name is.
It's all good. Yeah. I've been eating.
We got some comments. We did get some comments earlier. People cheering for Derek.
Killing the Derek.
People cheering for Sparby. Megan Brown saying what's up.
Can you show the athletes?
We're too much FaceTime from us. They want the athletes. They want the stars. Giselle Aguiar saying something in Brazilian. Portuguese, I should say. Brazilian Portuguese. Julia Aguiar was the 69th fittest in Brazil a few years ago.
Oh, Justin May, make an appearance?
Justin Ray, I did not see him today. He said he was going to try to swing by, but maybe he did. And maybe he did, I just didn't see him, so.
What's up, Bern?
What's up, Bern? Herd Athletics was shouting out Cam. And that's it for the comments. That's it for the comments there. Rocking 4 hours and 38 minutes. I know me and Chris are probably thinking a juicy burger afterwards. I think that's the move. Okay, Dennis Guay. Let's go, Tia. I think Tia might be on the podium. She crushed that last final.
She had such a great performance this year.
I don't know how she did in the first 2 workouts, but she did really well in the last final.
No, she's
good enough to make finals.
She's impressive, the whole time.
Yeah. Really well done. The DJ is still ripping.
Yeah, she's really. Another shout out, Tia.
Wherever she's at. Oh, she's right here.
Right here.
Should we get her on?
Yeah.
Tia.
You want to come chat?
Thank you, Laura.
The people asked for you.
Dennis Guay.
That's my dad.
Yeah.
So he's gonna be pumped that you're on. It's delayed like 30 seconds.
Isabella.
Yeah, that's my sister.
Yay!
Hey, nice job today.
Thank you.
Crushed it. This is what, 3rd or 4th, 5th you're doing?
Third.
Nice. Crushed on the muscle ups.
Yeah, thank you.
Nice job. I think last year we were talking. I said you had just come off
the marathon.
Just come off, or just doing the marathon?
Yeah, I did it in April, and this was in June, so I'm just coming off of it. Yeah.
But you were still doing CrossFit the whole time, which is so impressive because it's so many different strengths, and usually like the two don't go together.
Yeah.
Absolutely. How did today feel?
It felt good. Yeah, it felt great. I think this is the best I've done so far.
Crushed it.
3 years. So.
You crushed it.
No, but we've been watching your because I remember when you went to Invictus.
Yeah, I did go to
your improvement was like crazy.
Thank you. Yeah, working on strength always, but definitely happy.
Now, what was your favorite gym when you were abroad? You went to like 8 different.
Yeah, gotta tell us about that.
Yeah. I mean, I really like my gym I went to in Spain because like that was my home gym.
Okay, that was.
Studied abroad in Spain.
Cool.
You speak Spanish too.
Yeah.
I was like, okay.
Yeah. All my classes were in Spanish, so I had to.
Cool.
I mean, I already knew a ton of Spanish, but I had to really, get it.
You're fluent now.
Yeah, I guess so.
Everything kilograms?
Yeah, everything kilos.
Oh, so you got that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Metric system.
Yeah, I did the open there, so that was interesting. I did like Friday Night Lights. It was really fun.
Oh, they do that there too?
Yeah, they do it there too.
That's really nice.
They do it at theirs starts at like 9 p.m.
Well, they do everything later.
So
right.
Yeah.
They eat late, everything late.
Yeah.
Our gym is closed.
But they're closed at everything's closed from like what, like 2 to 3?
Yeah, like 2 to 4. There's like nothing open.
Like nothing's open.
Like nap time.
Nothing.
Yeah.
When I went to Italy, it was the same thing. I wanted to go to the grocery store. They're like, we're closed.
Yeah.
Like,
you're like, what? It's lunchtime.
I know. Yeah, and our dining hall didn't open for dinner until like 8:30. So like we have to wait until 8:30 every day. Yeah.
Oh,
and like coffee shops don't open until like 8. So like if you wake up early, which like I did, I had to wait.
Everyone's like, go back to bed.
Yeah. Like CrossFit gym, the earliest is 7, which like. Usually it's like there's some 5 a.m., 6 a.m. classes, like 7.
That is open later. It's like open later.
Yeah, it's open till like 9. So.
Wow.
That's decent hours.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you get much? I know we talked briefly. You worked out at each country you went to?
Yeah, I dropped in and got a t-shirt from each country. Yeah.
That's a great souvenir.
Yeah, it was super ton of fun.
So you got some decent fitness in while you were there?
Oh yeah. I didn't stop training. Yeah,
nice,
I could not.
How long were you gone there?
5 months.
5 months.
That's such a nice amount of time.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was perfect. I was like ready to come home, but like now I'm kind of missing it again. I'm like, I kind of want to go back.
Oh yeah.
But
now you have like the travel bug. I'm like, okay,
I know. We're going to Iceland next weekend, my family and
nice.
Shout out Dennis and Isabella going to Iceland.
Yeah.
CrossFit Reykjavik?
Yeah, CrossFit Reykjavik. We're gonna.
Are you dropping there?
I'm definitely dropping in there.
All right, David's daughters. Watch out for Theo.
Do you family do CrossFit too?
My sister does it a little bit. Once in a while she'll come with me, and then my boyfriend's been coming with me.
Yeah.
My parents don't really like it, and my brothers. I have 2 younger brothers, but they're too young to really do it fully. They do hockey.
Were you a gymnast growing up?
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Because we talked to a little girl. She was like 8 or something, and she won the dead hang contest outside. And she was like, I'm a gymnast. I'm gonna do this one day.
Yeah,
you will.
I don't know how old she was. Maybe like 5, 6, 7.
I said 8. I don't know how old children are.
She hung on the bar for 2 minutes.
That's crazy. Yeah. Gymnasts have so much strict that other people don't have.
Yeah.
It's crazy. But
what was your favorite workout from today?
I liked the burpees.
Did you?
Yeah.
I won that one, and I love burpees.
That's right.
So,
Nice, that's fair, that's fair.
Being so low to the ground, like I find that's, and then like
Totally.
you just throw yourself on it, no matter how tired you are, just get up.
And I hated doing it, but like it's so mindless where I was just kind of like blacked out and just go. Like
I also love having someone else count for you.
Yeah, it was so much easier. And then stepping over the bar also like kind of saved me because I was like dying after the first AMRAP, and then I could just step over and it was like a lot slower. And I could like lower my heart rate down. And then the last 15 I like went hard. Yeah, so
nice.
It made it better.
Your snatches also looked so good.
Thank you.
So
I was surprised.
good.
I was surprised how well, I thought I was gonna get like last in that one.
What was that weight?
95. So classic Isabel.
Yeah.
But I kind of surprised myself. But I'm working on strength, so great to see his big.
Your muscle ups look good too.
Yeah, thank
muscle ups are really good. Crushed it overall.
Yeah, thank you.
Did really well.
Excited to see you back next year.
Yeah, I'll be back next year.
Hell yeah.
Definitely. So.
Well, hey, good stuff.
Yeah, thank you.
And your sister's shouting out Iceland.
Yeah, things are happening.
I'm gonna stop talking for 5 seconds. Y'all
good job.
Keep
Crush it.
Thank you. Make sure something. You guys are good.
Oh, you can hear.
Where's You good? Okay. Tell me when you guys are ready. You're good. Okay. And then Nate. Where's my guy Nate? He's talking to some people right now. No, you got easy. You know what's funny? Everybody's quiet, and I can't get in class with me every day. Just keep quiet, so it's pretty dope. I know everybody always says, thank you to all the people, and I don't want to be hokey about it, but I do want to thank pretty much everybody, right? Photo team, announce team, volunteers, athletes, spectators. It truly, we talked about it a little bit, and it does sound hokey, takes a village, but you hang out with people from different gyms on a Sunday, 85 degrees, and you spend 8 hours in the gym, and let's be real, no mishaps, no one got hurt. I thought it was a bang-up job, so instead of giving one section a round of applause, why don't we give all of ourselves a round of applause? We've taken enough of your time, and some of you know I can get long-winded, so let's get to the winner, shall we? Let's start off with the RX men. In third place, honestly, just somebody I saw on Instagram, came up, threw some weight down, couldn't have been cooler, hung out the entire time. Erik Sparby, come on up. I mean, I appreciate you, buddy. Of course, it's dope. Good podium etiquette. Go there, smile, take a picture. Great job. Man's been on the podium before. In second place, representing CrossFit 717, came in, honestly, just a cool dude. I know he saw the city, got a chance to talk to him. Couldn't have been nicer, and also super effing fit. Austin Hoover, come on down. Too cool to be embarrassed. Of course. I laugh because I shouldn't laugh, but I've known this guy for a while, and in the fitness scene in Boston, you probably know him well, and his Instagram following, you probably see a lot, but if you get to know him and talk to him, his Instagram is dope, but if you talk to him in person, he's even more dope, right? He's a good dude. He's coming with a big crowd. I don't even know what gym you're at. Your first indie competition, and I'm gonna share a little bit of a secret. He told me he was nervous, and he just came in and crushed it. Cameron, Ahouse, come on down. Of course, congrats, baby, congrats. Every time I see a podium, right, I see a whole bunch of dudes, they're fit, they're tall, and they're good looking. I kind of want to kick them in the shins. But I'm glad they're here. They're dope. Everybody's awesome. All right, moving on. RX women. Nothing but kind words to say about this person. Only Instagram friends for a while and see you in person. And not only see you in person, but see your family show out. That is unreal. I don't know where your family is. There they are. You got one of the coolest moms in the world. Third place, Amanda Nisla. Come on down. Of course. I had the pleasure of being a coach of this young lady when she got into BC and was a freshman in BC, and she's participated in the comp, and to watch her grow and mature and all the things as an athlete, slowly, I think started 15th place, then 9th place, and now in 2nd place. Shout out to Tia Guay. Come on down. We went from good podium etiquette to bad podium etiquette. I give a nice warm speech, you come hug me, then you go to the podium. You're good, you're doing great. You're doing amazing, congrats. I'm not gonna lie to you, I didn't know what this person looked like, right? I saw him on Instagram, they killed it in the qualifier, and then from East Coast Danvers, I would see pictures and tagged, and I saw how tight that community was, and then I got a chance to meet her, and I think kicked butt the entire way through. I almost swore. Representing East Coast Danvers, Jessica Daly, come on down.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Of course.
Give it up for your RX women. I touched on this a little bit, but and I told this to the team over there with Matt and Zoe. This year was interesting. Every year is different. This year was a lot of talking and communicating, and I said it takes a village, but every single one of these men, I had a chance to talk to, call, or whatever, communicate with different circumstances. This guy I see a lot, and he makes me smile. He almost killed himself doing a celebration going into the box, but that makes him him. Got us sandbags, has been a good friend of the comp, a good friend of the comp, whatever, but also a good friend to me. He's one of those guys, and I know y'all smile when you see, third place, elite men. Derek, come on down. This is a quick anecdote about Derek. He told me I filled up 16 sandbags. And I was like, that's 2,000 pounds of sand, Derek. He goes, I know. Speaking of talking to, I always segment my parents in this somehow. My dad used to be like, yo, I know when you get sideways or you get a little pissy, it's because you care about something or someone. I had numerous conversations with Will Carter, and to meet him in person, we talked about this a little bit. My kind of dude, Northeast, no BS, came in, loves CrossFit. All he wanted to do was throw down, battling injuries, and showed up, and awesome, brother. Second place, Will Carter, come on down. Of course, glad you came. I talk about not betraying trust, but this guy sent me a DM, and I think you might have been in the locker room of Syndicate Crown, and to see your journey and see you compete, and let's be real, if I'm not mistaken, let me know, you made the CrossFit Games this year on team, and a Games athlete, we get it, everybody's different levels, but the CrossFit Games is like in 6 weeks, but he's still showing up, blowing up. First place elite, Joshua Hung. Thank you very much.
Love you, bro.
Love you too, brother. Give it up for elite men. All right. Hey, this is for all elites. Before you leave, we're going to meet in the room. Well, I got to give you something. Let's be real, right? So all elite athletes, come find me. Just because if you didn't podium, I got stories for all of you. All right? We've been doing this dance for the last 4 months. But it is cool. Another person that's been a part of this competition for a while, got to know her as a person, got to know her as a coworker, got to know a little bit of her family, a little bit of her story. Hardest worker in the room. The only thing you did, it didn't even make me mad. You made one promise and you didn't keep it. Your promise was not to hit the ground, but you hit the ground after every workout, not because you were tired, not because you were out of shape, because you worked your ass off and gave it your all, and that's why you're on the goddamn podium. Third place, Skylar, come on down. Done. Yeah, I got stories for everybody. When I first met this person, never knew who they were, and now all of a sudden, I would say, on the poster, lead the poster for our invitational, kicks ass at 401, I think has dominated every competition from Syndicate Crown to Wadapalooza, and their sky is literally the limit for you. Sydney Pawlak, come on down. You're great, you're great. I love that. You need a friend like that. You need a friend like when the round of applause goes down and everybody gets quiet, gets the last get it girl comment. That's my kind of people. Love that. A lot of stories I can share about this person, but it's real simple. I've been coaching, full-time CrossFit for longer than I care to say. I remember this person took class and then had a lot of questions about programming and things of that nature, and I was like, okay. And you could tell loved the sport and was just curious about how we did things. And in the last year, I've gotten to see them blossom as an athlete in person. And again, sky's the limit. You're not old at all, and you're working for Whoop, and we're throwing down with big time CrossFit names, and you did 20 bar muscle ups in a row for the final. That's how you show up and blow up. Guay Jacobson, first place elite.
I'm so happy to be here.
Good. Wow, seriously. Hey, you're good. I promise not to get long-winded, but I'm gonna say one thing. Oh, tell me when I can stop. You're good, everybody's good. Love that. Keep that energy up, girl. You're fine. I think about this stuff a lot, and I know where to clean up, and again, we're gonna go home because I wanna go home. The people that stand on the podium obviously get a round of applause. Yeah. They get a round of applause, but before you leave, and I don't know if I'm gonna start a trend, I doubt I'm gonna start a trend. I want you to, if you don't mind, thank a volunteer, thank a DJ, thank somebody in the media team. Hey, thank a competitor. They threw down too. And not everybody gets the round of applause, and I get it, but All of you makes this shit work. I'm sorry. I said I wasn't gonna swear. I wasn't gonna sing it. Either way, thank you for showing up. Thanks for making 6 years the best ever. Shout.
You're down.
Good thing there will be no footage today.
Right.
You didn't record anything, right?
Oh yeah, everything.
That's my tech guy. My guy in the chair.